Anyways, welcome in. Project Architect 2. Yeah, I made that pack, if you didn't know. That is the background. Let's see. Video and now a stream? Video and now stream. Sounds like you're complaining, DJ. Are you complaining? Is it too much? Too much for you? All right, so video just went live, which covers all of this and how I did this and how I did it quickly. But today we've got to make it look a little bit nicer because it can only do so much. But my God, it does a really good job. Today's video, I show how all of this is possible in a short period of time, how you can get this looking really nice, how you can carve out mountainsides effortlessly. And this right here, just carve the whole mountain out. No big deal at all. And how you can get it to be nice and smooth like this and transition. Look at this. It carved out the transition. It's so good. So clever. I had a moment when I was thinking about how I was going to do this. And I show you what I had discovered. So I'm hoping that everyone enjoys that in the video. But we've got some cleanup to do because there's only so much. There's only so much you can do. Notice this right here. The train itself, when it goes to layer these things out, which is fine. I wanted it to build a wall. Did I use a tunnel bore for this? No, I did not. You'll have to watch the video to find out. This is as far as it goes down. So, which is perfect actually, because what this does is it gives me a nice level to build the terrain up to. And I know how much how high I really need to go up with the terrain. And it gives me a nice little sight line, which I really think is good. It's really nice. So this works out perfect. This works out perfect. But yeah, no, I did not use a tunnel bore per se because a tunnel bore can't go up and down like this. It can't go up and down smoothly. All of this was carved out with drills, with a train, but it's the way that I went about doing it. That's the interesting part. Okay. So that's in today's video. Just dropped. The video is live right now. If you haven't caught it already, it's there. It's insane. It's a cool process, and I'm going to be using it, I think, for the future as well. Lots and lots of trains. Yes, Zigba, how are you doing, dude? Welcome in. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a lot, but we've got to do some things first because I am mid time-lapse recording. What I need to get done, let's grab, we have enough rockets, I think. We need to take some shulker well, actually, we need to take this with us. So I'll pick this up for a moment. We need to bring this, which, by the way, this truck is the junk in the truck. All right, this is that I was talking about. We're going to grab that real quick. And we're going to have to go out and grab a few things. I need moss. I need a little bit of dirt. We need a little bit more dirt, I think. And then we might possibly have to grind out a little bit of andesite. I think we have a bunch of andesite in our factory here. So we should be also good there. Mainly it's dirt and grass that I need a little bit more of, I think. Because this is going to require a ton of dirt and grass along the edge. More than I think I have. I think I have like 11,000, but I there may be more than that needed. So yeah, anyways, Paula, welcome in. Pineapple, who talks, welcome as well. Just some TV, welcome. Oh man, I'm also pretty excited today. My car's being worked on today. I'm excited to see what this thing is what the car is gonna be like after I had all the work done to it. I'm pretty excited. Still muddy. Oh yeah, we're definitely still muddy. We're gonna be getting even muddier today. Lots and lots of work gonna be happening, and we might also, between today and tomorrow, try to tackle this. I kind of want to surprise the server mates here. I kind of want to surprise the server mates here. By potentially clearing this and making it look nice. Ooh. Look at that. A nice tunnel lay. I think that's Beardy's tunnel bore that does that. I think that's his tunnel train. There's also like a little train over here. Look how tiny the train is. It's so cute and tiny.
Another month added to the timer. Haha.
Wait.
Ball.
Look at that. It's so cute and tiny. It's so little. It's just a little small little train. A little tiny little choo-choo train. But yes, we got big projects. All right. I need to quit wasting rockets. I just bought some gunpowder. I want to work on this first. Cheat now. Thank you, by the way, for the 19 months. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Another month added to the timer. Yes. This is another problem I've been having on here. You see the FPS just completely tanks, but if I F3 and I reload the chunks, bam, everything's fixed. I don't know what's going on there. I don't know why it does that. It's weird. It's like something to do with create, possibly. It's not like we have any other add-ons. I mean, it's just create in here, really. I don't know. Could be a performance mod thing. I don't know. Why are you American? What kind of question is that? What kind of question is that? Why am I American? Banshee 624, welcome in. What kind of question is why are you American? Did you assume I wasn't American? I don't understand. I'm not the only American on the server here. Wow. What the heck? Small. You must live in a small place or something like that. Answer the question, why are you American? Is that even a question I can answer? Do I need to go through the birds and the bees with you guys and explain how that works? Is that what's going on? Did just like an influx of 4-year-olds come into chat? The answer is yes. Yeah, yes. Okay. I need to grab some steak. Grab some steak real quick. This should last us all day, I hope. Hello, Mr. Pork Chop. Thank you very much. Also, how are you doing? 11 diamonds, not bad. Not bad. You asked the question to a lot of Americans, not limited to Minecraft YouTubers. You ask, why are you American? What's the point of asking that question though? Like, are you serious? Like, why am I? Because I was born in America? Is there any other answer? Is there literally any other answer? I was born in this country? Like, if I was born in Sweden, I would be Swedish. If I was born in Europe, I'd be European. That's the wrong answer? That sounds like the right answer to me. I was born here. Who's through parents who are also born here. And then my parents came from Europe. One came from Europe. And one was a Native American Indian. So, yeah. Cherokee blood runs through my veins. So, yeah. Anyways. Let's go ahead, and that's where I get my red hair, by the way. Not from the Cherokee side of things. Deep chosen lore. I know, right? You should see my grandpa, dude. You should see what my grandpa looks like. You'd be like, oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. He's like covered in turquoise, long ponytail. Yeah, he's something else. Love my grandpa. You feel like the question is missing a ton of context? Yeah, I don't know. Why am I American? I don't even know why I'm focused on that anymore. We got things to do. Grass. Where am I going to get grass from? We could go over here and we can clear out some of this because we're going to be working here anyways. So I think that's what I'll do. I have my shovel. I have that, food. Would have brought some XP orbs. You have 1K points, but nothing fun to use them on. To believe me, just some TV. When there are things to use them on, that 1K is not enough. We usually do some Twitch integration stuff with CCI. I don't have it on this server, of course, or don't really have a lot of it on the other server either. But typically, we have things that you can use on. Believe me, I have a ton of things. We need experience. I'll just bring it in block form. Quick question, is Refined Storage 2 out yet? Yes, it was out the time that I made the video. It is in release. Refined Storage 2 though is for the version that you see it for, if that makes any sense. I think it's 121 plus. And it's still called Refined Storage, still under the Refined Storage section. It's just the 2.0 update, the 2 version. So I'm going to clear out the grass around this area. All right, let's get started. But yeah, the question of why am I American? I'm still lingering on that. Like, how does that information benefit you? Are you writing a research paper? Also, the last stream you caught was the TCG SMP. Yeah, that was, we'll be doing some more TCG SMP. That mod pack is out, by the way. Just came out today, actually. It was scheduled for the 14th, but Curse Forge being Curse Forge, when you first upload a project to Curse Forge, it takes a little bit of time to get approved sometimes. So it required a little bit of time for that. Refined Storage 2 is in all the mods 10. Oh, they finally got it in there. I know that he asked them not to put it in immediately whenever it was first updated. For good reason, right? It's like he didn't want it to be put in there with potential bugs, and then a lot of people have problems. But they've probably been worked out and tested and everything since then. And then no one downloads it. What are you oh, you talking about the mod pack and then nobody downloads it? I don't think it's... I don't think it's about that. Everybody's so caught up and worried about how many downloads a mod pack gets. Who cares? Who cares? Quit worrying about that kind of stuff. Quit worrying about that kind of stuff. That's just going to make you upset. If you sit there and you make a project that you're proud of and you are upset that nobody downloaded it, you'll never make another project again. Not a good way to look at it. I've made projects that have 0 views, 0 downloads. If you dwell on that, you'll never make another project. And that's not good for nobody. All right, let's take these. If, for example, you're making a Create Expert pack, I'm hoping it gets popular. Hoping is different. Well, I mean, if you hope too much, you'll be super disappointed if it doesn't do super well. But you never know. Sigma! Thank you for the 55 months, dude. What about Project Architect? Dude, the original Project Architect didn't get very many downloads. I made another one. It only took 5 years to make another one. But I do more than just make mod packs, so... And I think without the help from Shift and Rick the Coder, there would have been still a lot of problems with that pack. That would have been really hard for me to be able to fix had it not been for them helping me. Right? So, there's still a lot. It would just be sad if it doesn't do well because you put 2 months in and loss of textures. There is a chance that it won't do well. There's a chance that it will do well. But dwelling on it is probably not a good idea. Sounds like a great way to be disappointed if it doesn't. What I would do, like if you have a pack, those who are playing it and those who do download it, try to make some way like to interact with those people. Try to build a community around your pack. Those people can then spread the word of your mod pack and your future projects as well. And I tell you what, communities are the way to go. Build a community around your mod pack. You know? Yeah, Discord server. Have a Discord server part of your community. I tell you what, people love mod pack communities where there's actually a communication back and forth. Because like if they have ideas that they want to share and stuff like that, like they love that kind of stuff. People love that. I love that. If I'm playing a mod pack and I feel like I can't get any support or anything fixed or worked if something's insanely broken, like I probably don't want to play it. So like a good communication, not being a butthead to the people who do download your pack is probably a good idea too. Not saying I haven't been that person from time to time. It does get kind of tiresome. Same goes for game dev. Oh, 100%. Why do you think Satisfactory ended up doing so well? I know it had a lot of support from other creators, but yeah, I mean, just make a good product. People will try, people will play it. If it doesn't pop off the first time, maybe those who've seen that you made a new pack next time, they'll come back and play it. That'll boost your numbers for the next mod pack. Yeah. I think worrying about downloads though is pretty... It's a good way to get disappointed and discouraged. There's not a lot of mod pack. There's so many mod packs that get uploaded to CurseForge. For example, tons. Every day. Every week. Maybe 1% of them actually, you know, get a good amount of downloads and get a good amount of promotion. Very small. But you never know. You could get lucky like RLCraft, and then you get a random YouTube video decides it wants to go viral, and then bam, next thing you know, you get one of the most downloaded mod packs on CurseForge because of a YouTube video. You never know. You know? Who knows? Doesn't even have to be a very good pack. It could just be, you know, just kind of slapped together and just a YouTube video makes it go viral. All right. Trying to think. The rail will come in here. Yeah, I want to lower this, I think. Gonna be making a mod. Thankfully, making a mod pack doesn't require a whole lot of coding. I'm gonna clear this out. Doesn't really require a lot of coding. Let's place this down. No, I'm putting it in shulker boxes. I really shouldn't. Oh, shulker. No, go in. Yeah, no, it's definitely making mod packs as a passion project. All of it is passion projects. But yeah, you can get you can make small texture packs and they can pop off if you're making something that people want. Like I made the darker pipes texture pack. Was that crazy hard to make? No. But it serves its purpose. Right? It makes the pipes mod darker, which some people like, some people don't. Those who like it will download it and they'll use it. If somebody's building like a mod pack and they want that kind of themage going on, they'll use it. Pretty cool. Anyways, how's the train stuff going? Right now we're collecting some resources that are going to help us smooth out the train area. So in the next video, for Sunday's video, there's going to be a time lapse of me collecting resources. Then there's going to be the time lapse of me actually clearing and making the train area look nicer. And then I'm going to be building a train car to add to the train station. This is ultimately, though, the area I'm working on right here that I'm collecting all the grass from. This is going to be where my main base is going to end up being. And I'm going to use this farm right here. I'm going to use this to make a bottle farm. So we can have raid farms, potentially. I can store up totems of undying and stuff like that. That's the plan anyways. Ooh. Look what's under there. There's also some allays in there. You can't breed allays, right? You can't make more allays. There are allays in there. I want to do something with those allays. I've not had the ability to do anything with them. But I think a squid farm? Wasn't we can do squid farms with them, right? You can have allays picking up the ink. I'm pretty sure I've seen that on the Hermitcraft server. I don't know who it was that was doing it. I seen it in a video. And I was like, that's actually sick. That's a perfect, maybe it was a Zuma. I had to, one of them. I don't know. They could actually pick up the grass right now. They would pick up the grass and they would store it in here. Etho's done it? Oh, I believe that. Yeah, they had, so they had a lake and the squid were spawning in the lake. And the, guardians were killing the squid. And then the allays were picking up the ink and storing it. That'd be a really sick farm. Because I don't know how well you can make a ink farm with create for black dye, and I want to make a farm here in the future, right? This whole area is going to be designated to a couple of different farms. Also going to be a main base area, but it needs to be a concrete farm, all color concrete farm. That's one of the things that I want to make. We're also probably going to have an all-color wool farm as well. That's really easy to do because that doesn't require a bunch of dyes like the concrete does. But black dye, for example, there's only a couple places we can get it. Oh, we can get it from charcoal? Oh, heck yeah, never mind. I don't even need ink. Who needs ink sacks? We can get it from charcoal. Yeah, we don't need it. Ignore me. We just crush charcoal. Katana! How you doing? It was pretty early-ish in the current season. Yeah, I remember just seeing it in a video. Somebody was riding a boat through it or something like that. I just don't... It was so long ago, I don't remember whose it was. I want to say who it was, but I don't remember. And it may have been like them just going through it, and they were like, "This is a farm." When I seen the allays picking this up, that was really cool. To breed allays, you need a jute box, and you give them amethyst shards. You give them amethyst while they're dancing, they'll duplicate. Will they? So we can make more of them. I hope that's true. That's a very niche thing, if that's the case. It was Cub Van? I don't remember who it was, videos I was seeing. But it was on the Hermitcraft server. 1 second, chat. Okay. What did you say? Allays breeding to a constant pig step? Oh, that'd be interesting. I mean, it's not, doesn't sound like a bad music to do it to, I guess. That was pretty cool. What are you doing, shit? How's the build going? Going good. I do have this one, exclamation point pack. Exclamation point pack will show this mod pack. Uh-oh. We got invaders. Hey, you stay there. Checking if you added the extra info to that command. Not yet. I will whenever I play it. Which I don't know if it'll be till next week or next event or something like that. This is a huge project I gotta get done. And doing it for a video, just not streaming, sounds like a bad idea. Like a waste of time. I think this whole project's gonna take me between today and tomorrow. Did I take a shower after all the terraforming? No, I've not showered at all. Not in the game. Nope. Because I knew I was gonna get muddy again, so I just decided to not. Yeah, yeah. It does look like I crap myself though. The more I look at that skin, I'm surprised my wife didn't say that when I showed her. I am going to have to make like a tuxedo version of my skin. I'm going to be doing, I think, several skin changes throughout this series, which I think is kind of cool. I've not really messed with that too much, because normally it's all covered up, but we will be most likely adding the mod that lets you actually see your skin through your armor, so we're not all just wearing armor and looking goofy. We can have a little bit of style and character, you know, to each of our players. So that'll be kind of nice. But I need a tuxedo one, you know. I need a tuxedo one because I have a feeling we're gonna have to have some sort of community here that regulates laws, right? We've got to get some laws enforced here, because I mean, there's just been too much scamming going on, you know, with Foxy scamming us for trying to provide resources and stuff for people's souls. I mean, there's got to be some sort of legal infrastructure in place to help us with these situations. Somebody who can sign and verify and make sure our contracts are held up, you know, to the fullest standard, you know. Tuxedo mask? What do you mean a tuxedo mask? Like a green You want me to look like The Mask? That was a weird movie, by the way. You guys remember The Mask? Jim Carrey. What a wacky movie. I should let my kids watch that movie. They haven't. I don't think they've seen that movie yet. It's a weird movie. It is interesting. I remember watching it as a kid several times. Several times. I love when the dog gets the mask. It's so great. It gets all buff. Weird cartoon as well. I don't remember the cartoon. There was a lot of cartoons that were weird in the 90s. I mean, just look at SpongeBob, for example. I'm straight out of the 90s. Does this have to go one lower? I think. I know the rails are here, but I want the rails to be a little bit lower. That'll be something I think I worry about later. I think that's a good amount of dirt for now. Yeah, how much dirt do I have? 4,000 grass, 14 dirt. I think that's enough dirt. Yeah, that's going to be enough for now. Do I not have rails in my... I guess I don't. I have rails, I think, in... No? Really?
Look at you with your little truck out here. Wow.
I know, it's nice, ain't it? You read the name of it?
Yeah, junk in the trunk.
the truck. Junk in the truck.
No, I remember I have a quote in my chat that says junk in the trunk.
No, I would have never said that.
Surely. It's quote 15, by the way. Just remember that.
No, it's definitely junk in the truck.
Where are you going with this?
Over here.
Here?
Like this, it's gonna run through here. Yeah, this is the land area, and it's gonna go over there where the village is at.
There's a village over there. Oh, I see it on the map. Yeah.
Yeah. Plan on doing something with these evil pillagers over here.
Yep. Good luck with that. They spawn like crazy. I've seen people trying to be like rebuild them into like a castle and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
They look like porcupines after.
Oh goodness. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to figure something out. I've never made like a raid farm, and this is a new mechanic as well. We'll see how it works. I don't know. I'll have to come up with a plan. I'm gonna free the allays. Apparently you can breed allays. I didn't know that.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, with cookies or cake. I don't remember.
They were telling me amethysts and jukeboxes.
Oh yes, no, yeah, that's it. Yep, amethysts and jukeboxes. That's right. Okay. That's right.
Yeah, I'm gonna force them to listen to the worst music disc. Yes.
Oh, nice.
But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get rid of the phallic looking building.
Put the pillagers in a little box, and there will be too many for new ones to spawn. So like a mini mob switch, right?
I'm just gonna dig a hole.
Oh, dude, he's coming towards us. I'm gonna run. Bye.
Oh, he ain't gonna hurt nothing. All right, bye. Nice. So who is Shirley? She's the... I don't even know who Shirley is, really. I don't know Shirley that well, but Shirley, I'll get to know her. Shirley. All right, I don't have a rail. I was gonna place it down, but then I realized I don't have a rail. I could take this rail, actually. Just get that cleaned up real quick. Nobody likes, bare ground anywhere. A lot of people talk about Shirley. Yeah. Good name. Should farm up all of this andesite. No, I make andesite. What am I even worried about? I literally produce it. I thought I grabbed out... Oh, I didn't grab out the dirt. That's right. Pick this bag up. Wrap that back down. I did. It just went inside of the... I didn't grab it. Goodness. I say a lot of weird things, though, when I'm recording videos. And then, like, if I get stuck on a word and, like, there's a new word that I just, for some reason, am using that week, it'll be in every video. And I'll say it, like, a million times, you know? Some of my videos make really good drinking games. They do. They make really good drinking games. Like drink to a video every time I say so. You know, modernization, industrialization. Crack, there's a reason why I was calling it that, though. Because we were playing around with songs. So modern industrialization, frustration. It works. It works. Modernization, industrialization, frustration. So good. Drinking with water? Who says that? Have I said that? No, drinking with alcohol. What else would you drink with? What in the world? It'd be so nice to have like a nice supply of these. It's such a bop. It really is. This song is surprisingly good. Okay. Let's disconnect. This one's going to be... Wait, you can compress those? Yeah. You can compress XP nuggets into blocks. This will be terraforming. Would some create add-ons be in the future? Possibly. Correct, Danny. Thank you for joining the stream. Welcome in. I wish we could rename up here. It doesn't let you. It's like midnight right now. Not for me. It's 11 in the morning. It's nice here. Beautiful, sunny here in the wonderful state of Missouri. Little humid today. Not a big fan of that. Like, it's like very humid. I mean, I'm talking very. Feels like you're in a swamp. To be fair, we basically are in a swamp, but that's different. Yeah, super humid here in Missouri. Very today. But it'll probably clear up when it rains because it's supposed to rain today and tomorrow, I think. And then it'll be back to normal again. All right, we're getting ready to take this on. Oh, man. So I have an idea in my head. An idea. There's an idea. That's how we would say it here. We got an idea. I got an idea. I got to get wrapped up, you know. How I talk here if my southern came out. Time zones are weird? No, they're not. They're not weird. That makes sense. If you go, it's 6 p.m. and you know what the daylight looks like at 6 p.m., it looks like that here too. So we can kind of wrap our head around evening being like 7 to 8 o'clock, no matter where you live. Unless you live in like super far northern or southern hemisphere. That's a different story though. Those guys don't count. They don't count. It's a little off there. Like Alaska and stuff like that. 27 degrees Celsius sounds cold, but it's probably not. 27 degrees Celsius. Can we get a Fahrenheit conversion, please? My pea brain can't do the conversion right now. What is it? It's frick, I forget the formula already. It's like 5/6. I can't do that math. Plus 32. Is it 9/5? 9/5 plus 32. Yeah, I can't do that conversion in my head right now. All right. We gotta get the truck down. Thankfully, there's not a lot. Like, we're just gonna be doing building primarily. So I'm probably gonna put the truck right here. Won't need the beacon or anything. But this is where we're gonna get a lot of our building materials. We're gonna need dirt. Start with the dirt layers. Why'd I have a button come off? Oh. Whoops. Did anybody get that conversion? No way 21 is room temp? You can't stand it too hot? We're still talking in Celsius? Guys, I don't want to do the math. We speak Fahrenheit here. We speak in freedom units. Come on now. All right. Here we go. So I'm thinking two blocks out, we're gonna have a wall that is right here. So we need the dirt to be between here and here. So I'm probably going to outline a little bit. Just so I know. I'm gonna need my builder's backpack in here. Moisox, thank you for the prime. Thank you for using that on me. Welcome to the crew. Hello, Mr. Streamer in chat. Who stole my Oreo? Welcome in. Hello, Mr. Squid. It's weird that helmet like lets you see this clearly underwater. The diving helmet. Feels like cheating. You posting on Saturday, right? No. No videos Friday or Saturday right now. I am literally only publishing 3 videos a week right now. That sounds crazy for me. And it is. It's 100% crazy for me. But I haven't been able to get episodes out fast enough with this series. It has taken me so long. Is Freaky seeing Foxy and Beardy release 2 videos a week? Is that a lot for them? I'm sure the revenue will feel nice.
Thank you for the good content and the positive vibes, you absolute legend.
Joey Dangerously HD, thank you, dude, for the 1,000 biddies. I appreciate that a lot. And the kind words, bro. What the heck? I guess so nice. Quit being nice to me, chat. But no, thank you, Joey. Call me the legend. You're over here, the legend. Look at this. I just work here. You're gonna watch this time lapse and say, when it begins. You just wanted to hear the TTS say, you absolute legend? Because it sounds like Carl. Oh, God. It's gonna like I want to just make sure I'm like offsetting this just enough on all of the sides, so that's why I'm following this edge. It's not gonna be as this smooth all the way because I'll clean this up and make it look much nicer. But I've got to get an outline done. If I don't outline it, I'm gonna run into some problems, I think, down the road. Like this should be exactly underneath right here. 1, 2, yeah, 1, 2. Because this is where the wall will go. This will be another layer. This will be another layer. Like that's the goal here. When he stops for 10 seconds, he'll know his response. It does take me a while to reach in, I will say that. You know what's even funnier? If you actually see what my main chat monitor looks like that I read from, I use Open Dyslexic font on it. Helps a little bit. Still pretty challenging for me to get through some messages, especially usernames. Right, we have here. Hey, can you back off? You never heard of Open Dyslexic? I'm not dyslexic, but it sounds super cool. It's an interesting font, I will say. 2. There, and then there. Okay, and then there. And there. That should work. Just watch the YouTube video, and what a way to clear cliffs for a train. I know, I was like, why am I not doing it this way? Like when I was like, how am I going to bridge this out? Because I was going to do it all by hand, right? I was gonna clear and lay the track by hand and then do that. I was like, wait a minute, I can lay the track by hand up top first. Like I could do that. Why am I not doing that? Like, that would work so much better, right? Yeah. Yeah, it does. Currently watching while at work. Yeah. Why don't you mark with gravel? Because I'm not directly up at the top, actually. I could mark with gravel. It's actually a fantastic idea. That is a pretty good idea. Because then it would just fall right, kind of right where I need it. I'm already almost done. So I'm already almost done with this. That would have been great if I would have started by doing that. Great. Still interested to see that flatbed for the tools, to be honest. Oh yeah, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. It'll be a toolbox truck because you don't have to actually access or open toolboxes. Like you don't have to do any of that, which is super nice. So they can be inside of a truck, for example, like a flatbed, or inside of a covered trailer or something like that. All right, right here, this is probably where I need to change my orientation. That'd be awesome if you could use a schematic. Did you see the create mobile packages add-on for the newer version? Mobile packages. What do you mean by what does it mean by mobile packages? I did not see that. What does mobile package mean? Aren't they already kind of mobile? I don't know what that means. Okay, this needs to be here actually. One, two. One. Drone. Oh, a drone thing. That's a neat idea. I mean, couldn't Allays do mobile packages? I guess they have a limited range. It's just making it even more like Satisfactory and all of those automation games. It sounds like a mess, though. It sounds like, I don't know, packages can already be finicky, but that sounds like a chunk loading disaster. Like, do they go through chunks that are unloaded? Do they automatically teleport like pneumatic craft drones? Like, how do they actually function? I'd have to see. Otherwise, it can, like I said, become an absolute mess. He still can use the gravel strat. I could. Even though the gravel is just going to show me where the actual edge is at. That also could happen. That's more of a skill issue, though. You get a remote that's connected to your storage, request something from that storage, and it flies to you. That's kind of cool. It does remind me a lot of pneumatic craft, though, the way that sounds. I think this is connected, though, over here. So there's like no need for it here because it's already connected. That's all connected. Needs to be 2 blocks out. I was actually wrong already here. Microsoft, you're having Microsoft password issues? Feels like it's time to contact tech support. I don't know. That's why you use 2FA. Okay. All right.
Hi Chosen and chat.
Yo. Hi, Jinan. Welcome in. Where's it? Hound. Hygiene Hound? Hygiene Hunt? Unsure. Thank you for the 10 months, my dude. Pull this up. Leemit, welcome. Bro, I just got the stream and your new video going. But I'll have Chosen on 2 screens. Am I even am I even a fan? Am I even watching? Gotta have me up on all of your monitors 24/7, one rolling. If you got 3 monitors, you just keep a constant playlist roll going on one of the monitors. You'd be good. That's what I do. Dang it, I keep placing the wrong thing. All right, here I don't need it as much. Like the dirt mounding, because it's already there. It already exists. I do need it raised up here though. Okay. So this part's done. Time to equip the back tank and get to work placing dirt. A lot of dirt. This is probably one of the rougher areas that needs to be done. Love the YouTube videos. Thank you. Try my best. I try. All right. Up we go. Uppies. Is it gonna work? Nope, I gotta go down. Can never get too much dirt. I know, right? Auto clicker for the win. That really drains the back tank, though. Holy smokes, that drains the back tank. Worth it, though. Is this the part where Chosen time lapses? Yes. Yes, it is. I'm gonna run out of dirt before I finish. Maybe. I do have spare dirt. The goal's to not run out of dirt. This is the part that it's going to have to go out wider, but that'll be easy to do. The real-time time-lapse. Get more dirt? What? Kind of stagger this a little bit. Is there gonna be another layer of dirt right underneath it? We need a dirt factory. You can't make dirt, right? That seems, yeah, yeah. You can make dirt. Yeah, you can make a dirt factory. You can literally make a dirt factory. It's weird. It's a weird mechanic, but it could be done, I think. Coarse dirt, can it be broken back down? You could just, I was wondering if like it can be broken back down. Doesn't look like it can, but you can use a hoe on it to have it tilled and then have the drill activated or something. It actually wouldn't be that bad to do. You would run out of hose though. That's fine. Like, just more of chat's mom around and it's not that big of a deal. We'd be fine. Oh, you can use a plow. Okay, yeah. Yeah, a plow would be easy then. Yeah, just have the plow do it. Grab with the plow. I always forget about the plow. Who uses the plow? You know what? I've used the plow quite a bit actually. Like, it's great for snowman farms for making snow. That it is pretty good for. Perfect. No, don't plow your mom, please. I mean, not Mother's Day anymore, so. Builders, when they realize dirt can be made automatically now, they goes on a mega base made of dirt. Yeah, you just make a dirt farm. I don't know. I find peace though in like collecting dirt in the game. Like I can't be the only one, right? Do you guys also like find like solace, like peace in the collection of dirt in the game? Because I do. I definitely feel that. Insta break? Oh yeah, it's just a satisfying sound. Collecting dirt. Yeah, I mean, I could use this inside of a deployer to transfer the dirt, but it would eventually break, and that would be sad. You might be able to filter it though, and pull your mom out of here, like based on the durability. You can do that with a brass funnel. So you would have to get it down to a low durability, put it in as a filter at that durability, and then it would be doable. You would have a hard time fixing it. I don't think there's a way in base create to use XP to repair mending. I don't think a deployer, if like you toss XP bottles on a deployer, does it repair the tool inside? I don't think it does. I don't know. Can a spout do that? I don't think that's base create. That might be Enchantment Industries you're thinking of. Or back tank is about to break. The best is the plow contraption? Oh yeah, that's what I figure. Probably fine. I wish the builder's backpack like would work. Like that would be so nice to have right now. Like that enchant that it has, that auto refills. That'd be really nice to have right now. Don't we get like a back tank pressure warning when it gets really low? I thought. A high iron hoe is a bit slow, but iron's infinite. True, you could just like keep stock iron hose. The plow would be way faster though. And if you build it up enough, right, you have multiples. That'd be perfectly fine. Okay. I can take this off, put this back on, and then we'll head back. But what I'll do is I'll like roughen this up a little bit. I've got to raise this quite a bit. Some sections need to be taller than others. Charleston. I think that section will have it as well. Just make that look interesting. It's got to go up quite a bit. I really need to get a different perspective out here. Okay, all right. We're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah, this needs to go a bit higher, especially right in this section. This will be an unintentional mob farm. Hey, I'm fine with that. I'll torch it up. It'll be torched up. This whole area is going to be hollow. I mean, you can't fill the whole thing in. We're not doing that. No way. No way. No way. Impossible. Not even worth it. Not even worth it one bit. Even though a mob farm would be kind of cool to build, and it wouldn't be that hard. I think Eggs kind of built a mob farm. Unintentionally as well. Because he cleared... If he wouldn't have put torches in and the giant hole he dug, that would 100% be a mob farm. I bet it would also, though, be really easy to build a perimeter with Create. I'm talking, like, super easy to build a perimeter. I did... Okay. Why is my back... I swear I took my back tank off. Nice. Looks okay to me. And then there's gonna be more added to the outside. This is just the frame. Seems good. Dirt wall's looking nice. It is. It's looking very good. Hey, Chosen. Says Doff. I have to ask. Do you have a rivalry going on with Real Civil Engineer from YouTube, simply based on how you both diss the opposing architects / engineers? No, but the comments from his community into mine, oddly enough, spreads. I don't understand, but people will come into my comments and they'll be like, Real Civil Engineer hates you. And I'm like, I don't even know the dude. I haven't even seen any of his videos. And that was at that time. I see that he does like videos where he plays he's played Satisfactory and stuff, and I think he plays like City Builders, things like that. But that's just like rollover from his channel into mine. I'm not actually an architect. I don't know if he's actually
Thank
an
you
engineer.
for all the entertainment.
But yeah, I am not a architect. That's not my trade. If it was, I probably wouldn't be making YouTube videos, if that makes any sense. You know, you got to look at it from that perspective. I think if anything, I probably would be an engineer. Like for a profession, I would either be in tech as an IT professional, or I would be an engineer, working as an engineer in a factory or something like that. Yeah, it's definitely all fun, definitely. Core, again, thank you for the prime. I appreciate that. Just thank you for all the entertainment. Thank you. There's some overlap between Minecraft creators and architecture majors. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. Just because I'm not an architect doesn't mean I can't plan like one. I really don't know the full extent of what an architect's job requires. I've always heard memeing around it, but never been something I've worried about. Even the architect doesn't want to be architect. Yeah. I found your channel when I stumbled upon a mod while playing all the mods 9. Your walkthrough got me through. Oh man. No wonder I'm stuck on a mod. I just head to your channel, check for the tips. Happy to catch live stream. I seen somebody posted, somebody commented on their channel. You're a SMP streamer, content creator now? I'm unsubbing. It's like, what? What does that even mean? What does it even mean from people? Okay, before we head, let's go over here. I'm gonna recharge my back tank. Architects are an engineer's worst nightmare, honestly. Why? Why is that true? What makes that true? Don't engineers like to problem solve? SMP, how could you? I know, Sigma, right? How could you? Wasn't on my video that was said. I've been asked for a long time. Can you do an SMP? Can you take part in an SMP? Even though I have. Just on Twitch, though. What does SMP stand for? Survival multiplayer? It means streaming meanies and what? Whee! Play with eggs like that. I need to check my storage. It means super mean person, probably. Yeah, that sounds more like it. All right, one of these has andesite in it. Why is my frames feel weird? Never mind. It doesn't have andesite in it. All right. I thought I had extra andesite in my main storage, not in my factory, of course. There is a ton in the factory. Also, I probably should fix my trees, shouldn't I? It always gets stuck right there. Was my storage full? What? You could shear vines and stop them from growing. It's just glowberries, apparently. Yeah, it's not normal. I thought it was, you know, was normal, but it's not, apparently. I'm gonna need to keep more andesite in stock. 27 stacks is an entire barrel of it. I'll just keep that in stock. So andesite, we'll do a little bit of cobblestone. I have that in the storage. Stone will be mixed in there. Those are just a few things. I'm gonna use the same pallet, I think, as the front of my factory. No, he replaced them with glowberries so he could stop them from growing. You're talking about Foxy's thing? Wait, did I not glue them? I thought I glued them. Whoops. Whoops. What was I doing? Frick, I forgot what I was literally doing. I grabbed... Oh, I was going to look at the wall texture. That's right. I literally forgot what I was doing. Okay, yeah. It's just a little bit of cobblestone, some stone, some andesite. That's what I like. Yes. Okay, low on andesite there. Factory's running. Cobble. That's makes sense. Cobblestone will be in here. So will the stone, I think. Someone left behind spoilers. I did. I left behind spoilers. Wreck. Okay. I'm always dropping spoilers. I know, I guess me showing Foxy's thing in that with like a slight mid-build thing was a little bit of a spoiler. I didn't know. It's not like we can't help that too much. It's not like I was intentionally trying to spoil anything. We all understand that it's not going to be something that is feasible to like prevent that 100%. Yeah, oh yeah, let me avoid the giant floating island in the middle of the map. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's something that's not gonna happen. Okay, I've got to go get some more stone. Not using tough and gray wool this build? I'm not using gray wool. Why would I use wool? No, thank you. I very rarely use wool. Eggs is in there shopping. I'll leave Eggs alone. I gotta cook up some stone. I don't think you have tough left. No, I'm basically out of tough. I think there's some tough in my... No, I don't have any tough. I literally went through all of my tough. I ran out and I had to start switching to gravel. I have a little bit of tough. But Mr. Beardstone might have some tough. You should automate tough. That's what Beardstone's supposed to be doing. Supposed to be getting us some tough. A nice tough factory. Dead coral is a good for gray builds. What? My rails just disappeared. Isn't there a meme about like overcomplicating block palettes? There's like a meme for overcomplicating block palettes. Okay, I don't need a bow. I don't need arrows. I don't need the experience. Don't need a lever. Builder's jetpack could keep on me. I'll keep my bed on me. Sword's fine. Keep the fireworks. Okay. Yeah, chat. I'm pretty excited today. My car, like I said, I got my buddy I graduated with. He's working on my car today. They're installing a new downpipe, and I'm excited. If any of you guys are car guys in here, you'll understand. You'll understand. You get it. You get it. I cannot install the downpipe myself. I'm too big. I don't have the tools. He's got a lift. I don't. Do I look like a guy that can fit underneath a jack? Like, I can't. I don't fit very well underneath a jack. Even if it was jacked all the way up, I do not fit very well. All right, so we're gonna split this up a little bit. You just gotta switch, dude. I would be so scared, even with jack stands. I would be so scared because if the car fell on me, the car's got like 4.5 inches of clearance. Okay, if the car fell off the stands, all of the car is on me, and I'm a little bit wider than 4.5 inches. Okay, so it would kill me. And that has me horrified. Are you jacked? Not 100%. No, not jacked. Could be jacked. That requires a lot of eating to get jacked. Let's put this here. I'm thinking maybe we go more stone than cobblestone. I'm trying to think, how do I want this? I want this to be light. Andesite to be kind of light. I want the majority of it to be stone and cobblestone. So like that. Okay. That seems like a good palette. A good percentage roll. This is going all the way up the length of the wall, by the way. Because these are like the retaining walls. Jack's fine when changing tires and fixing brakes. Something underneath the car is horrible. Yeah. I just don't have the equipment. It's not something I do all the time. It's like work on vehicles, so. If I worked all the time on vehicles, I'd have the equipment, but I just don't have the equipment. Mm-mm-mm. The sound placing blocks is so satisfying. It is. It's a good sound, ain't it? I'm surprised at how good the sound design just originally was in Minecraft. I don't know. Did they use like stock sounds or anything like that? A lot of these sounds I think were redone not too long ago. Are you using mouse wheel? No, it's called shuffle. The mod is called shuffle that shuffles the inventory. You can see when I shuffle mode on, shuffle mode off. It's a mod, a client-side mod called shuffle. A lot of people have asked that. Like, what is this mod that shuffles the blocks? It's client-side, so you can use it in vanilla Minecraft on just about any server. I don't think that this would cause a problem if you were using it on a server. Like even something like Hypixel, for example, right? I don't think it's available for those versions, but like all it's doing is just basically changing your inventory slot after a right click's detected. So very straightforward, really. Like performing the actions automatically. It's funny, in your uni accommodation, I am banned from Hypixel. What? Why would you be banned from Hypixel? Were you cheating? Oh, someone from the college got IP banned? IP banning seems a little bit weird. They still do IP ban? Weird. Imagine just getting IP blocked from like the whole university getting IP blocked from like Google. How awful would that be? That'd be so bad. Dude, the extendo grip is so good. I mean, come on, look at it. Look at it. It's so good. You're not using the extendo grip and you're a builder. Oh my god, you're missing out. Doesn't mouse wheel have an auto refill option? Mouse tweaks? I don't know. I don't know if we're using mouse tweaks. I know I'm using another client side like crafting resource that's called crafting tweaks. Which is another client side mod, right, that you can use to help with crafting and stuff. I use it primarily to refill by hitting tab. Like once you've crafted something and you want to refill it, instead of clicking JEI to redo the whole thing, you just hit tab and it auto refills from your inventory the prior craft you did. Very, very handy. It also has auto compressing stuff, but on the server, I think the server has to have it on it to be able to do the auto compressing. So the auto compressing stuff does not work. But I'm fine with that. Doesn't bother me none. W Chesa stream just came from YouTube. Welcome in. Glad you made it here. I've been trying to promote my streams a little bit more. I've been streaming for years. I just don't really promote a lot on my YouTube channel the fact that I do stream. So streams sometimes get left in the dirt because of that. Unfortunately, I do stream though just for fun a lot of times. So like I've always called Twitch like my part-time job because this has always been something I just do for fun. Or in cases like this, like if I have other projects for YouTube, I'll use it. But I do stream regularly, quite regularly actually. Monday, Thursdays, and Fridays are stream days, in case you wanted to know. It's allowed me to meet a lot of people. Like I've gotten to meet quite a few like new people in the community, which is amazing. That I probably would have never gotten to meet had it not been for me Twitch streaming. So amazing people. You caught a bit of your development on Project Architect. That was pretty sick. Yeah, it's really cool, like getting to show the process of how a mod pack is made. I really enjoyed getting to do that. Probably time for me to... That feels like a dupe. I don't know. That's probably not a way to do it, but it feels like it could lead to that. Anytime an inventory can be moved while you're pulling items out of it, seems like a duplication bug waiting to happen. Chat, can somebody remember the order that I have these in so I don't forget if I lose one? Maybe I can just screenshot that, right? Just screenshotted it. It's saved forever. If you don't know the hotkey, by the way, if you're on Windows 11, I don't know if it works on Windows 10, but Shift Windows and S pulls up your quick clip and it copies it to your clipboard as well, the image. But it also saves it to a screenshots folder, which is super handy because if you're ever like forgot, you're like, oh man, where did I put that? Where did that go? I took a screenshot. Where did it go? It saves it. Super handy. We're gonna run a little bit low on cobblestone. That's gonna get me killed one of these days. Is there a mod that refills the inventory when you use shuffle, or you do that manually? I'm doing that manually. Even though the builder's jetpack, this enchant restacker is supposed to do that very thing. Don't be sad. Not that big of a deal. Not that big. Not that big. We'll get through this. You always used shift plus win. But I didn't know about the folder. Just looked and there's 25,000 items in there. Yeah, it saves it to a folder in your photos. That I find super useful because there was times where I was like, oh man, it's not on my clipboard anymore. It's right there. Great. You don't want to know what random stuff you screenshot? Oh god. Excel's starts to check folder. Oh no. Kind of monstrosities are you hiding there? Search screenshot. Oh no. I think I opened up a can of worms you guys didn't even know existed. You're like, search history, image folder, screenshot image folder. That would be an interesting thing to see, like those scammer guys, the guys that like catch scammers. If like while they're like taking over their PC, they just check that folder that's full of screen clips just to see what's in there. Be one of those situations like your kids know how to use it. You'll end up finding out if your kid's been searching barbecue titties. That's a running meme. Freaking love that meme. I don't know if you guys have seen that before. Such a funny meme. Why is my thing not rolling all the way down? There we go. In Windows, it should be, I mean, the default folder for it, if you just click your photos folder, main archive for photos, it'll just say screenshots. Definitely not hiding or anything. It's right there. Yeah, pictures and then screenshots. Yeah, I want this to be very much like the other sections, like all of my other retaining walls. Fit the theme that I'm going with, right? found yours. It contains 35,000, or sorry, 3,052 items. That's a lot. Yeah, that's a lot of files. And depending on your screen resolution too, that could get kind of large in size.
Chosen. Hi. Chosen.
What's up? What's up?
Okay, I'm gonna ask for a massive favor here, Chosen. Can we just let's just hop down here? Could I borrow? Listen, I'm building another bridge. I need to build a bridge. And you know what that means, right? Is there any chance we could like swap armor for like 10 minutes? I have a back tank for you as well.
Okay, I just need a back tank.
I think I have one on me that's loaded. I'll be back in 2 seconds. I gotta go fill it up.
Okay. Wait, hold on, wait. No, come back. Fill mine up too. Well, I guess I can fill it up later. Yeah, he'll be able to fill it up. Make sure to give him this one. He's gonna farm more lodestones. I'm literally avoiding making bridges, as you can see. Did I finish this section? No, I was working on this. Okay. Bubble. I'm just gonna give him a completely depleted back tank. The lava protection's nice though. I will say. That's how it works. Hey, just ingredient from Germany. Love the vids. Welcome in. Yeah, if you're in full netherite back tank gear, you have fire protection, like full lava immunity. You could probably use my drill too. I have it set up for netherite mining. This is these. Andesite. Cobble. Oh, frick, I'm out of cobble. We got to cover all of this with dirt as well. I'm right.
Chosen.
I'm right here. Hold on. Oh, ow.
Oh.
Yep. I'll land.
Yep, nailed that.
Perfect.
Right. Back tank.
Yep. But do you want my drill as well? I have it set up for netherite mining.
No, I'll go diving.
Oh, you're going diving?
Do you want the armor?
I've already done
in the meantime?
a lot of diving.
I'll just fly out a little bit. It's fine.
And I did find it takes a lot longer to dive.
Well, I'm only getting 2 lodestones. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Thanks. I'll be back in a bit.
Sounds good.
Thank you.
Oh, frick. Oh, dang it. Dang it. What is this? What is this mess? I gotta go up in the air. You can jump and do this. It's a mob farm? Yeah. Despawn, you mobs. Came from YouTube, loving the series. Glad to hear it. Thank you. Thank you for popping in. How am I so low on cobblestone? I'm gonna have to go get more stone. I mean, we are using mostly stone. Chosen, are you using apple skin? I 100% am. We should all have apple skin soon. It'll be added to the pack. That was a request of mine. It's great. It's a great mod. Apple skin, no the armor cosmetic armor mod should hopefully be added. Those are little quality of life things that just make an SMP a little bit nicer to play with other players. Especially the cosmetic armor. That's a big one. So you came from the last video? Heck yeah. Yeah, I keep the diving boots in there. Yeah, I realized. Yeah, it sucks really bad without them. All right, there's some more stone. Welcome, welcome. I hate this like lag thing that happens. I don't know what's causing that. Gilbert, thank you for the biddy. Here's a penny. Thank you. You're gonna blind me one of these days. You're getting pretty accurate with those. Okay. There's that. Andesite. Perfect. All right, we're split. We're good. Let's get back. All right, I got it. Here you go. Here you go. Those.
I didn't think about it.
It's all good. I normally wear normal boots, so I
you can just keep those.
can actually go into the water. Sounds good. Wait, where did did I pick them up?
See you soon.
I did. He's just like, zip. It's gonna be weird seeing the like in the time lapse me just randomly now having a copper back tank and really goofy looking. Wonder how long this back tank will last me though. I think this has even less air capacity. I think it's maxed out at 15 minutes. I'm a full-time Minecraft gamer. Full-time, bro. Been full-time for years. Since 2017, I think I've been full-time. 2018. 2018, I was, yeah. Minecraft gamer. Just gamer, yeah. It's a weird thing. That's the dream. It is, but it's also at times it's not the dream. It's hard to explain. Sometimes it does feel like a job. If I'm not enjoying what I'm playing, I feel the grind of it being a job. Much like any job. I am expending time away from my family to pursue this, much like you do any other job. So, while it does sound like a dream, you got to keep in mind that it is still technically like a full-time job. Except I'm probably worse to myself than a normal employer. Still a lot of work, right? Very much. I work more hours, I think, now than I worked when I was in a factory many years ago. And I was pulling like 60 hours a week in the factory, so yeah. There are days I'm just like, I've been here 16 hours. From the time I wake up in the morning to the time we're all going to bed at night. Just depends on the projects I'm working on, the video I'm working on, the times that I want to get it done. I've been publishing daily since 2017. And it's just here recently. Literally, this series is the first time I have ever uploaded this few videos in a month. I usually upload every day. A Minecraft video every day. I have only uploaded 3 videos a week over the past 3 weeks, 4 weeks. It has been very weird. But yeah. But it doesn't mean I've gotten more free time. That's far from the truth. I wish that was the case. It's just these take longer to make. A lot longer to make. Because I would for something like this, I would use like the building gadgets in most mod packs. So I would have some tools available to me to help me with like projects like this. Which I think is really nice. It allows like, it allows a little bit more creativity. You can come up with wilder ideas, wilder builds because of that. Having those tools. The wilder your ideas, the more time it's going to ultimately take you IRL to get the things done. Would you do another SMP after this done in the future? Depends on the SMP. Depends on a lot of things, really. I don't know. Maybe. This has not been a bad experience. It's been good. Really like the people I'm playing with. It has been really cool playing with people, though, that actually, like, spend time on their builds and actually build. That has been really nice. I really like that. Like, they're playing Minecraft and playing for the same reasons I enjoy playing Minecraft. The building. And using these tools to come up with creative things. I love that. Wish you had friends do the same. Over on the community Discord, there is a channel where you can play with other people that are doing this. What's the next mod after Just Create? Oh, frick. Well, that was bound to happen. There's only 4,000 cobble in there. That's fine. This is unlimited cobble in here. My andesite. I got now 8 stacks. I can probably grab a few more andesite. How long do you think this series will last? I can't predict the future, so I have no idea. I have no idea. I need a brass bar. Ow. I need a piece of brass. Do I need, is it andesite? No, it's a hand. I have to get a pokey thingy. Thingy-ma-bob. Deployer hand. If no one has told you today, your videos are very helpful. Going through your first All the Mods 10 experience playthrough, AE2 requires big brain thinking. It can, that's for darn sure. It's always about the input and output. Input and output. Should drop XP, right? Yep, because I punched it. Lithium, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome to the crew. Brass. Oh, I had some. That's fine. These will end up being on Autocraft too. I'll probably keep so many of these in stock eventually. Oh my goodness. Dark Tree. Thank you for the Prime as well. And then Shay Lamders with the Prime. Thank you guys for all using your Primes on me. Thank you. Not letting them go to waste this month. Thank you for that. Not lining Jeff Bezos's pocket this month. All kinds of fun. Thank you for that. Oh, we're doing Prime? Prime subs. Yeah, those are all Prime subs. Wow. Miss Mickey, thank you for the Prime as well. Look at that. Even more Primes going on. Thank you. We did Prime! Thank you for that. Do you not enchant your arms? You can't. Look, I don't know if it's a something they removed. I remember you being able to enchant them, but it does not enchantable. I've tried putting books on it, it doesn't work. So I'm unsure. They do have durability, but I'm not sure. Unsure of why that's the case. Unless they removed it recently and I don't know about that. You always play mod packs with your friend and he is always doing AE2. It's too complex for you. You just made the back thing not fill up. Yeah, I accidentally clicked the wrong thing. I really want to get that cleaned up. It's a mess. I don't know what's causing the FPS drops that happen when I'm like in this area right here. It just randomly happens and I have to reload the chunks. like chunks or something like that over here is like hanging when they come out of render distance. Doing something really weird. Okay, there's that. Stone. Stone. What version's the pack? This is in 121.1. Don't quote me at all. It seems to be a vast amount of Rails re-rendering. You think it might be Rails? Like, you think that would cause like a major random spike like that? Maybe it could be a conflict with like sodium or something? I wonder if that could be the case, maybe? I think it's flywheel, create rendering. Sodium trying to cull everything. I could try and remove sodium. I don't really think there's a big issue with me removing sodium. Like, I don't think I'm going to take a performance hit or anything. Like, I can run modded really well without all of those things. Yeah, I can always test it out. Problem with removing sodium, though, is it could wipe my config file, meaning I'll have to redo all of my settings. Sodium is still a huge performance benefit. I wouldn't if I was you. Also, there was a hype train. I didn't even realize a hype train was going on. I gotta get cruise control back on my PC so we can understand when hype trains are going on better. Perfect. I think this is going to turn out really well if I can get this all to work out properly. Like I said, there's still a lot of cleanup to be done. This is just a retaining walls for the area. I'm going to smooth out all of the dirt over there. There'll be a lot of replay footage to go through here to make this look good. Only thing with Minecraft, right? You can have all the ideas in the world, but if you ain't got the time to make it happen, you just will never be able to do it. Never be able to get it done. A lot of these things take so much time. I may come up with the idea, but I'm like, can I feasibly do it? Like, is it even feasible time-wise to do what I want to do? Not always. I almost did it. Almost did it again. I was just expecting to die there. Time lapse is gonna be tough. Guys. You'd love to have like a little AI helper that you just ask to build your ideas for you. Yeah, just straight up builds them. Like, here it goes. Let me do it for you. That kind of situation. We actually had the idea for the SMP and organize everything. I think Mr. Beardstone. And between Mr. Beardstone, Stam, and Foxy, I think. I don't know what position I am in that list. Probably not very high. I was probably bottom of the barrel, honestly. I feel like calling me a content creator was definitely like pulling. It's definitely pulling a little bit. It's like, I don't know. This guy knows a little bit of create. Like, who's this guy? Who's Chosen Architect? Who the frick is that? Wait, he plays with the create mod? What the heck is that? Bit of a stretch. I mean, I'm not like a solo create, but it does not mean that I don't know anything about create. I know quite a bit about this. Believe it or not. I know a thing or two. Maybe Mr. Beardstone felt bad because he's seen that I also suffered through Create Astral. It was a sympathy pick. What mod do you use for the shuffle? It's gonna blow your mind. It's gonna blow your mind. The shuffle mod. Oh god, Astral, something to behold. Astral was just like, I don't know. It didn't, I don't think it knew what it wanted to be. Deep down. I don't think it knew what it wanted to be. Really.
Oh, I chose
Damn, I hate the extendo grip not being able to be enchantable or just in general breaking.
They are.
It,
they break.
It should not break.
No, it like any of the resources that have back tank things shouldn't break.
Ugh.
They should be left on 0 durability and not be able to be
It
used.
hurts my soul. This is the second one I've just broke.
Oh, second one as well?
Yeah.
Oh.
Put that there, that there, that there. There we go. I think that's it.
Oop.
Perfect. Nice.
Cool.
Yeah, I gotta go. Right? I gotta go now. Make another.
Wait, my back tank.
Did I not throw it? Oh, yeah,
you did, but you picked it back up.
There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, let's go get this fixed. I'm
gonna go build a bridge.
Forget the back tank. You should wear the back tank. The extendo grip doesn't lose durability. I know, yeah. I know. Okay, brass. He'd have a full netherite if he saved some of his tools. Yeah. I don't think that's his goal. I just wanted it for to be able to make the builder's back or jetpack. Which I don't use that much, but it does help when you're building vertical builds. Helps a lot. Like, I shouldn't have this recipe memorized. Like, I should not know what the recipe is for this without looking at it. But those bridges, man. I don't know. I'm sure you could make a piece of stone look like a lodestone. I would use like a vault or something. Like a bridge wouldn't be satisfied with a copycat panel. Something like that. Hold on, be right back, chat. All right, I'm back. This time I'll remember to swap the back tank. Correct. So goofy. All right, here we go. Problem is I'm doing like a time-lapse thing, so like every time I have to go and leave, this area unloads and I have to fight my way through a time-lapse. Did you change the non-diving boots after the exchange? I did not. I'm not worried about it. They're both the same. They have the same enchants on them. It's just if I land in water, it's like the diving boots are just slightly more annoying. I had to take that call. My car's in the shop, so they were just telling me it's finished. Pretty excited though. I hope it ain't raining when I drive it home, because I'm pretty excited to hear what this bad boy sounds with the new downpipe. What it sounds like. I'm gonna annoy all my neighbors now, I'm sure. You should eat. Here's 3 pennies. Thank you for the 3 pennies. I might have dinner tonight. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. I don't know how my kids would ever eat if it wasn't for those 3 pennies. Thank you so much, Gilbert. Appreciate that. Chosen, are you into cars? Maybe a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a teensy bit. I do love me the car community. Man, I think everybody's got like a dream car, right? I don't know if I ever want to own my dream car, because then it wouldn't be a dream car anymore, right? But there are a few cars or trucks that I would love to own one of these days. I want to restore a classic F100. And I just want to have a beautifully painted F100. One day. I'll take the time. Probably be like a project thing when I'm a little bit older and got nothing else better to do but project car it up. You want the Mr. Bean car? Oh, there is an ad in progress. Sorry. You want a banana car? But what's a banana car? Banana car? I don't know what that is. Is it possible for a create contraption to rotate the rails while the train is on it? I think so. I don't know. I know what you're talking about though. Having a depot where the train could be rotated to swap rail directions. Like they do in train yards. Large train yards. I don't know. But yeah, you're talking about cars, yeah. 57 Chevy, blue and white convertible top thing. Yeah, I would love like just a classic F100. Single cab. Throw some nice wood in the bed. Like super clean. I'd love that. Maybe lower that bad boy. Slam it to the ground. Just Create with 113 mods. Yeah, believe it or not, it's a lot of library mods. You have a 57 F-150 currently rebuilding the engine. See, my first truck was a 86. I think it was an 86 F-150. 86. And I loved that truck. I just, at the time, I was a broke boy. You know, I had no money. And then whenever the fuel pumps and stuff went out on it, I couldn't work on it. I had no money. Couldn't get it fixed. Couldn't figure out ultimately what the main problem was. I assumed it was the fuel pump. Those trucks are notorious for having fuel pump issues. They have the dual tanks on them. Oh, it's rough. Quirky Knitter, thank you, by the way, for the Prime. All you guys using your Primes on me. I'm not surprised. All the mods 10 is like 30-40% library mods. Yeah, a lot of library mods. Let me turn my fan. It's gonna freeze me out in here. Getting chilly. Okay. I want to extend the dirt walls. So what's cool is I could replace this barrel with the shulker box and then let it fill the shulker box. But yeah, no, I bet he was like, when I came into the shop this morning, God, it looked like he had been working on fixing the truck that he was working on for like the last few hours. He was just covered in grease. He was just, it looked like a tiring job he was working on. And like out of everything he had to do probably today, that mine is by far the hardest. My least hard. Yeah, that's the junk truck. The junk truck. Chosen, I got scammed. Well, that sucks. Lucky Luke. What do you mean you got scammed? I didn't scam you. Oh, shoot. Nope, not what I wanted to do. Oh my god, these boots suck. Congratulations. Okay, make sure this starts. Okay. Speaking of getting scammed, there's been some interesting phone calls I've gotten recently. Somebody called and they were like, yes, we're with the, like, the local police. And I'm just like, bye. Like, okay. You didn't even knock first. What are you talking about? Like, they called me. We're from the local police department. I'm like, bro, get out of here. We're here calling about your car's extended warranty. It's sad though, it gets people. There are people that it gets. It gets a lot of elderly. You know. That's probably the worst part about it. Scam callers. Yeah, you go from everywhere nowadays, yeah. Your mother got a call saying someone just I always assume that like no company is calling you and asking for personal information over the phone. It's just not. Never give it out. I would never do that. Never. Don't care what they say. Like you can mail me or something and even emails though, you can get fished on emails. Where did my shulker box go here? The geode there. Your mom subscribed to a weird service she saw online, and it can need you to charge her $50 a month. Oh, I just had a issue with that. I was using like a money management service. When I got my iPad, I was playing around with it that could track like all of your spending habits and help you find like where money is going essentially. But they charged a premium for some of the stuff, some of the features. It was like, I don't know, like $9 a month or something like that. And I thought I disabled it. It wasn't Rocket Money, no. It was like called Albert or something like that. But I thought I had disabled it all. And it's been running for 2 years without me using the service. And I didn't know it was coming out until I just checked. Like, I just did a full like breakdown for business purposes of like money going out. I seen that and I was like, how the frick do I disable this? All of that just coming out just every month, not being used. I was so frustrated at myself. But you know how hard it was to freaking disable the auto pay for that? I had to go through so many hoops just to disable the auto pay for it. I'm like, I haven't had that much issue since we had like a subscription to like Sirius Satellite Radio or whatever it was. I think it was Sirius Satellite. And oh my god, that was a pain in the butt too to do. It feels like it's scamming you in that regard. Speaking of scams, god, it was so hard to disable all of that stuff. Like, you can't just do it by clicking a button. No. That'd be too easy. Too easy. No. Instead, you have to call this number, talk to 4 representatives before you can actually unsubscribe yourself from that. No, yeah. Awful. Awful. Absolutely awful. That Albert was awful too. That was awful. Yeah, once they get you, they'll never let you go easy, yeah. Ugh. That was rough. Those money tracking sites that sponsor YouTubers never fully cover the EU. Yeah, I've not used anything or promoted anything. I think the only company I've ever promoted was Surfshark. I think that was the only time I ever did a paid advertisement. I normally avoid them. I avoid them for a lot of things. So I avoid them for usually like Minecraft server hosting companies. I try to avoid that. Just stuff like that. I know I could probably make a few more bucks, but I kind of like to keep things kind of clean, you know. Great, you got banned from Foxy's Discord server. Oh god, make sure you change and use 2FA. So you got scammed on Discord. Sucks. It's never fun. Mr. Beardstone? Mr. Beardstone? It's Mr. Beardstone. Foxy's at you. Sucks because now I'm sad because I can't join cool server. What do you mean join cool server? Like his border servers? Does he have supporter servers? I would recommend everyone doing supporter servers. It's a great way for communities to get together. Those who are really really strong in the community Minecraft sense. You mean this SMP? This, I don't see a lot more members being added to this SMP. It is a private SMP. Full of content creators. So you'd have to have content. Preferably. Kind of how these things go. It's a great way for communities, for example, Foxy, Beardstone, any of them, Stam, any of them. It's a way for us to share community, which is really, really nice. So because of this SMP, there's probably been a lot of people that may have been introduced to my content. A lot of people that's been introduced to Stam's content, Mr. Beardstone's content, Foxy's content, all of this. So that's the whole purpose of an SMP like this. That's the benefit, for example, of me joining an SMP. It's just a great way to collab for content creators. I will definitely say doing this SMP has definitely helped contribute to the ultimate goal of 1 million subs on YouTube. I think this month alone was like 8,000 subscribers gained, which beats my standard of about an average of 3,000 to 4,000 a month. Maybe more this month than even that, than 8,000. Definitely been nice. Always love seeing the channel grow. Like watching a little baby grow up, you know, your little Twitch baby or YouTube baby growing up. Nice gains, yeah, always nice. Amazing seeing so many smaller creators build a community together. Gotta pump those up. Those are rookie numbers. They really are. That's just how it's been, though. Like, when you're in a niche like modded Minecraft like I am, you really just ride the highs of... You really just ride the highs of, like, modded Minecraft ups and downs. I'm sure it's even worse for, like, for example, Beardstone and others who may focus solely on, like, the create mod and things like that, and don't branch to other things. I'm sure that ride is even more of a roller coaster, right? Because right now, create is being hyped up, right? Because we're on an update, but if it stays stale and doesn't update again, you know, it's gonna become stale, I'm sure, like most mods do. Oh yeah, the post update high is crazy. Yeah, exactly. Would you go introduce any like decently big YouTubers from foreign countries? Who can of course speak English, but to diversify the community even further? You're Italian. I think Stam's from Sweden, right? Is Stam Swedish, right? So I would assume Stam speaks Swedish. He is, yeah. I mean, that's some pretty good diversity already. I just don't know how many people the overall group wants on the server to manage. This is a modded SMP. If this was vanilla, it would be a lot easier to have a lot more people, but modded comes with a couple problems. It does. It comes with several problems. Automation leads to saturation, oversaturation of certain things. Like automation farms, all of that stuff gets oversaturated. I almost think the like mall thing I built is a little bit overkill. I mean, with new create, you can make it so you can order stuff from one another. I don't. Yeah, we are doing shops. That's not what I was meaning, though. All right, give me a second. Do you know about the new drone create add-on? That's somebody was talking about that earlier today. Sounds cool. Okay, I'm gonna get so tired of placing dirt. Okay, got a hole to fill there. Perfect. Looking good. Looking good, I think. Yeah, we can get some moss. There's going to be a moss we've got to do. This is the dirt section. I've got to go grab some grass. Give it. Hey, I'm back. Welcome back. You missed everything. Stam came over here. He took all of my armor off of me, like stripped it right off of me. Stole it. Stole my armor. Went, farmed up some netherite with it, came back, and then gave it back to me as if I wouldn't notice. Crazy. Can't believe he did that. I'm guessing you noticed. Yeah, I noticed. Stole it right off my back. How could I not notice? What a monster, I know. Crazy. Who does something like that? Bet some rooted dirt would look good in here. Might be going a little bit too far for this, but right now, this looks really nice. Your introduction to Create was Swagger Souls on the Epics SMP. Epic SMP. Swagger Souls. The name sounds familiar. You've been obsessed ever since your favorite mod? I don't know if I can call it my favorite mod. It's definitely not my favorite mod. But it is one of my favorite mods. It's definitely on the list of top 10 mods, top 5 mods, really. What's my favorite mod? JEI. Forge. Neo Forge now. My favorite mods. I really love Quirk. You know what's funny? There was a lot of mods that done the things Create does long before Create did them. Funky Locomotion was a mod that allowed you to move blocks, and they would work, which is pretty cool. People actually play Minecraft? Cringe. I know, Tech. You don't play Minecraft. It's fine. I get it. I understand. Funky Locomotion was a mod that basically allowed you to move blocks much like Create. Almost create your own contraptions, glue things together, like that was a thing. Back in 1.7.10. What's another mod that done things like Create? Better with Wolves, or also known as Better with Mod. That was a mod that had the water wheels, had all that kind of stuff. Had shafts and had rotational energy. That stuff existed. Create did it really well, though. You missed filing cabinets? That mod still exists. It didn't go nowhere. That mod definitely still exists. Yeah, but those things did exist before Create. You guys should go back, if you haven't, and play like an earlier version of Create. Oh man, it feels so rough when you go back. Create is just that girl you know? Wait, what? I don't get it. I don't have one of those. You know girls? You missed the Sterling Engines? Sterling Engines was kind of cool. Quit making extendo grips. What do you mean? You know that girl, she's a diva? I don't. I think Chosen plays more Minecraft in 1 to 2 weeks than I've played in the last 5. Oh no. That makes sense. Chosen definitely dreams about Minecraft. Not really. Not really. Not that I can remember. I don't remember a lot of my dreams, but when I do remember them, they're usually like me trying to escape some kind of death thing. I don't know, like clowns chasing after me or something weird like that. All right. Spawn looks freaking cool. It's so cool. So cool. Guys. Foxy's Island's magnificent. It's great. You just took it and lifted it up. Great. All right. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go take a good old bathroom break, do all that fun stuff. And then we'll jump back in. There's a few more things I got to do. I'm going to be done in a couple of hours. So I only have a couple more hours left. Tomorrow, though, we'll be back doing more of this. I'll be right back. Enjoy the Be Right Back screen. See you in a second. You know, we really should have the orgies in the game. There's no way. What? Walk that one thing for 16 months.
How's it going? Hope everything is going well, sir.
Chat, no! Thanks, Mr. Bottom Liquor, for the 10-month resub. Yeah, I swing both ways. I'm by. What happens if you're underneath this?
Hey, what's going on with your balls, Jordan?
My balls are tiny.
Quick tips, by the way, with Chosen here. If you make a mistake and you're using your wand, Control Shift, right click to undo. Tips with Chosen. Also Shift right click or Control and Shift in the air. You can do some randomization. Quick tips with Chosen. What is the bottom right hand corner? Bottom right hand corner. The microphone that's muted? Uh-oh. Are we dead? Are we in heaven? That was a huge lag spike. Hello? Hello? Well, no, we're going straight to hell. No, chat. We failed the vault. I'm too tired. I'm too sleepy.
Oh man, this place is sweet.
Rip.
Nice.
Oh my
no,
god.
That was good. No, that was good.
Oh no, this is my favorite. The candy corn.
Yeah.
Oh, this is my favorite. I freaking love candy corn. You guys like candy corn? There's like a big there's like a big hater group of candy corn for some reason.
I don't eat much candy.
That's understandable. You know, you're right. You're right. I do hate you guys. I do. Clip it and ship it. Come on. Get the clip out there. We're literally invincible. No, we're not. No, we're not. We're not invincible. We're not invincible. We're not invincible. Where am I going? I don't know. We're not invincible. Right here. You go
Thank
first.
you. Why do I get poisoned every time I walk to your base?
Just consider it,
Lucky I have my shield, otherwise I might take damage.
yeah, that would be kind of wild, wouldn't it? To be fair, it's a pretty good looking wiener, but it's definitely not very big. Dude, I swear, all of these out of context clips are just ridiculous. Especially the last. We were talking about Tango Frag. He built a hot dog shop. It was a pretty good looking wiener, though. It was just small. Oh, God. All right. Anyways. Back to Dirt Placer Simulator 9000. We're getting this done today. Maybe. He was kind of locked into the candy horn. I liked it. I like candy corn. I don't care what JoJo says. I don't care. I don't care what JoJo Solo says. I like candy corn. Pretty yummy. I'm about to get hit with thunderstorms. I hope that it doesn't get too nasty here. Yeah, we're about to get slammed, it looks like. You want a unicorn made from candy corn? It's adorable, isn't it? Okay. I got this. Did you get your forgotten package? Yeah. I commented in the comment section. Now, believe me, I've seen everyone's comments. Yeah, I mean IRL. Yeah, I mean, do you guys like candy corn IRL? I think I want this to be gravel, so I want to line the center here. I want to line the center. With dirt. Middle of the rail is gonna be some gravel. Is that blue crystal vein? Blue crystal. Like this, I don't need the back tank or anything. Usually eat like a handful becomes too sweet. Oh yeah, for sure. I like me some candy corn though. Candy corn's got a good flavor to it. There's a lot of haters though. Like normal candy corn, not like when it starts to get fancy during Halloween. Can't you just train this in too? I could actually. Just move our rollers. Problem is, I still have to have a layer, otherwise the gravel will just drop down. So it's gotta go here. Can you not go there? Can you just? What are you doing? That's where it needs to go, I think. It was here. This would do this. This has gotta, yeah, gotta clear this area. Which, I mean, I'll clear this by hand. I'm not worried about this. I think it's good. Hey, this needs to be lay, clear and pave, dirt. Let's go. Is it doing what I want it to do? Looks like it's working. Ooh. I don't like it breaking the corner parts of the rail. Maybe It's not so bad, actually. I'm gonna lay in gravel in here. Kiddos, you getting home? Have a good one then. Miss Maggie, thank you for popping in. Thought you could help? Yeah, thank you. Gotta love the shape of this thing. It's literally just a temporary thing I put together just to make the track placing thing easier. Chosen, you have any tips for a big open room in Minecraft? Walls. Yeah. Walls? Walls help a big open room not feel open anymore. Does this fill to the bottom or just... Oh, no, this just does what's in front of it. But it does break, like, things that are in front of it. This proves that you build the rails perfectly parallel as well. Oh, yeah. Even though this wasn't like perfect, like I didn't want all of the rails to seem perfect. This was an example of it not being perfectly straight here. I probably could fix it. How'd that even happen? Just somebody just randomly hit me? Yeah, I know. I got sniped. Bandits. Boy, lightning. Love when it goes crazy like that. I don't know why it like all of a sudden works just fine and then stops. So Chosen, how many hours of jerky chain movements have you watched this week? Train movements. Oh, just yesterday. All of that, yesterday's video was basically just yesterday. Believe it or not. Then the whole middle section will basically be layered with gravel. I want the middle to be dipped down. That's just how it was as a kid. I just remember it looking like that as a kid. What if I... I'm not gonna be able to do that. You're using a furnace minecart, and on my minecart it keeps skipping a track. That could be possibly with your position where your deployer's positioned. Where does the track go? This is going to lead to a new area. Train, get back here. It's going to lead to a new area. Okay, bet. Come on. Monsters nearby. There we go. I love how we're up in the air. The mob can't get up. It's so goofy. All right, now we got to move these to here. And then we need gravel instead of these. I think I'll just use new shulker boxes. Yeah, that's got gravel. That's got gravel. Goodbye, rollers. You serve us well. No, the rollers are still here. Okay. Oh. Oh, I didn't glue them. Whoops. We'll fix that. I always make good choices here. Yeah. I love how quick it is at placing it in. That's actually so satisfying. Holy smokes. Look how quick this is at filling. Oh. Well, that was fast. Chosen a fan of Supernatural confirmed. This is a good remix. What do you mean? I've never watched Supernatural. Okay. Now time for dirt. Oh boy. Wish Create could work with Shovel Mod to place blocks. See, what I thought is, why don't the rollers have the ability to randomly use the blocks that are inside chests by using a list filter, an allow list filter? I thought you were able to do that. Apparently you're not. I thought that you could use a list filter inside of them, but you can't. Bro doesn't read chat. I definitely do. But yeah, good luck. Did the server just restart? No, it had to have crashed. Why don't I just glue the truck on the train? I did. In today's video, I did. Oh my god. What do I even want to know? Do you have to buy a server to play on it, or is it free of cost? No, servers are usually not free. You're talking about this server we're on? These are paid Nodecraft servers. Either that or Beardstone potentially has some sort of partnership with Node or something like that. But everything does come at a cost usually. If you're referring to my supporter servers, which we do have a Just Create server available, it is a supporter server. So Prime subs, it is a technically paid server. Pay to gain access server. It is not free. I do not have the ability to run free servers. That costs a lot of money. It takes a lot of people's time to be able to do that too. Gotta have moderators, keep a nice stable connection and everything, to keep people from just logging on and just completely destroying the entire server for everyone. Oh, that sounds awful. All right, I need to sleep. I swear we just slept. Hopefully we didn't have any rollback. Oh, it definitely rolled back. I didn't cause that, did I? My gravel set's gone. That's fine. I'll just dump these. Throw the duped dirt in here. It's not like I got 15,000 dirt stored. Gotta change the color of these. I'll go back and get some gravel. Shulkers aren't very well. Shulkers can break if like the server rolls back. So these, if you place them down, your player data probably remains at its own snapshot, and the world is at its own snapshot. And depending on the way the world rolls back, you may lose that shulker box depending on the state that your snapshot was taken in the save. So. That's there. I mean, it could have been the train. I don't. It could have been the train that did that. To me, that felt way quicker than it should have been, but I don't know. I don't know. That felt really quick to me. See, it saved up to here, but then whenever we got to here, it stopped. So maybe it may not have been something that we did. I don't know. Could be a million different things. Why not use a mechanical bearing for the door of the factory instead of a windmill one? The mechanical bearing, I don't have space underneath. I'd have to set up a mechanical bearing system in the roof. Because underneath that door, I don't have hardly any room. Weird, it like skipped some here, but like it placed some in there. What? That's a weird rollback. Wait, most of this was placed in. I'll limit my speed. Yeah, I don't have a lot of a lot of room underneath. I definitely don't have room for a speed controller. Could use a water wheel. Is the windmill so bad though? Is it like too slow? That feels about right. Like those doors aren't very fast at all. Yeah. Okay, yeah, this worked. It did work. That's weird. Go full speed. You should increase the mall door speed a little. Can't do it too much with the windmills, unfortunately. Right there. The all right, now I've got to level this all out with dirt. Tad bit slow. But it's more like having the top hole above the door. It just look a little nicer with mechanical bearing. I don't mind the top bit at the top of the door. It kind of lets that space be used. Otherwise, it wouldn't be used at all, I don't think. Is there a serious frame skip there? No. That is a weird FPS issue that I'm having with the pack. Whenever I go between certain loaded areas and unloaded areas, there's a crazy frame drop. It drops you down to like 20 FPS. And I have to F3A to reload the chunks. Whenever I do that, it fixes it immediately. It jumps right back up to where it would normally be. Yeah, that's yeah, it's a YouTube thing has been happening too. A little bit faster would be nice. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I'm not going in there very often. It doesn't bother me that much. So now I've got to get my dirt crates. I wonder if it's one of the performance mods. That's what I was thinking. I want to see if it happens if I remove sodium entirely or disable sodium extras. I just remove those and see what it's like, you know, after doing that. All right, time to get the dirt placed in. Can you pick up spawners with create? Only if in the config it is deemed pick-upable with a contraption. Otherwise, it'll say like this is prevented by magic or whatever. So yeah, only if you allow it in the configs. Otherwise, they can be moved. They can still be contraptioned. I believe by default, but you would have to, you can't just like use the wrench to pick up the contraption when it's done that way. Leaving a gap here for gravel. I'm gonna have a line of gravel on this side. Yeah, there is a config change that allows you to pick them up as contraptions. Man, I remember being amazed playing with Steve Carts for the first time. Oh man, Steve Sieve carts they're good. You can make tree farms. That was like a fantastic thing that you could do with Sieve's carts. Its downside is it has an old school waiting mechanic built in. I hate that mechanic. I really don't like it. I hate that you have to wait for the cart to be assembled. Like that to me doesn't make any sense. Like you just have to wait a timer down like it's a mobile game. Never liked that. Doesn't how long does this series plan to be? I have no idea. As long as it takes. It'll be forever. Forever. It's never gonna end. It's never ending. I'm gonna be 67 and we're still gonna be playing Just Create. You do be terraforming. Am I terraforming or am I land decorating? Is this terraforming? What is this called? Is that the right word? Just create when we are 67. Yeah. Like I'm going to be like 67 give or take a few years. We'll still be playing this, I'm sure. Why not? Why would we not be playing this still? Oh yeah, yeah. We'll have like I think Mr. Beard if I can talk today. Mr. Beardstone, he's gonna build like an entire theme park. It's gonna be just like Steve, you know, Jack Black did in the Minecraft movie. It's gonna be so nice. Stan
Terraforming or forming terror this evening on Just Chosen streams.
Oh god, that caught me off guard. Yeah, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen though. Terraforming. We're terraforming right now. The TTS always freaking catches me off guard. Sounds so real. It's curse feeling. It is. It's just super like curse sounding. How about some terraforming? Yeah, we're terraforming. Want to whip out the cards? Want to predict your guys' future? I'm not gonna let it happen like randomly though. No, I'm going to form it. I'm gonna terraform. Just never look down here and it's as if it doesn't exist. Okay. Just don't look down here. Also, let's hope it doesn't rain, because if it rains and the dirt gets a little bit soggy, the whole mountain might collapse. Just saying. I mean, it'd be a little muddy here. A little bit muddy. Dude, everybody who builds mountains does this. You think mountains are filled on the inside? No, 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 no. You should catch like Fwip, for example. When he builds like a custom mountain, you think Fwip fills the inside of the mountain? No. Never. Who the frick? They'd be insane. I mean, even Disney is bad for hollow mountains. Yeah, see? Yeah, because Disney's the pinnacle of what we should strive to be. All right, there we go. Nice. Oh yeah, Disney does that like the color manipulation thing too, where they use like a certain kind of green or blue that blends in. Oh man, Katana, thank you for popping in as long as you did. We'll be back at this tomorrow, by the way. This is not a get done in one day project. Tomorrow I should be able to stream a bit longer too, I think. Yep, yeah, the whole color theory thing. Yeah, that's insane to me. Really cool. You son of a go- I'm done with this guy. Oh my god, I'm gonna die to him, right? He's got a shovel. Oh my god. There you out here. About to switch to the builder's jetpack. This is going to be actually sick for this. Because it holds you flat. It's only a little bit dark down there. No big deal. I'm sure it'll be fine. There should be like a random log in here. Well, we're good. Auto clicker, macro. I use a macro, not an auto clicker. One you have to pay for. No, the mouse software allows for this. Welcome to having a gaming mouse. How did I miss Not the Mama? All I have to say is that yes, that is Not the Mama. That's my Silk Touch pick. This one's the Sap Slapper 9000. This one's the Turf Teaser. Turf Teaser. I was thinking about Turf Tickler. That one would be pretty good as well. Do this with the extender grip. I should, but it's gonna eat my back tank, so I'm not. You're a butthead. You know that? Freaking absolute butthead. What's the mod that sometimes changes the crosshair? The mod that changes the crosshair where it extends like that. That's called the bridging mod. It allows me to do this. In other versions, it's called reach around. In this version, it's called bridging. Yeah, it's a replacement for the Quark thing. Quark's not updated to this version. Yeah, I love me an auto clicker. Always have. Probably has saved my wrist from the impending doom of dual carpal tunnel, getting carpal tunnel after having carpal tunnel surgery. I prefer not to get carpal tunnel again. Have to deal with the effects of carpal tunnel or something else worse. Can't believe you never checked out the Twitch until now. You've been watching YouTube for a few years. Welcome. Welcome to the live stream. We do chill here. Have a lot of fun. What's carpal tunnel? It's when the carpal in your tunnel swell. It's basically swelling that happens in your wrist. There's a gap that your nerves run through, and yeah, that can become inflamed and swell up and causes pressure on your nerve. Not good. Causes your hand to feel like it's gone asleep. You'll end up having numbness usually in these three fingers, these three fingers, and your thumb. You'll wake up usually in the morning and those things will be numb. Doing any kind of activity like using a mouse for example, it'll just go numb. And you'll have that like tingly bee feeling in your hand. Not a good feeling. Can also cause a lot of pain too. Oh no. I am Miss Soup. Are you guys just now discovering you might have carpal tunnel? Yeah. The surgery is quite simple now, I think, compared to what it used to be. Mine, they had to cut about this length to do the surgery. But I think now it's even smaller of an incision they do. It's very, very micro when it comes to the actual incision that's needed to fix everything. Yours is about an inch. Yeah, mine is about an inch and a half. I think the last person I seen that had it done, like theirs was significantly smaller, and I was like, that's nice. Like it was very tiny, like centimeter, like it was like big enough to fit like a single utensil in, which is insane to me. Chat, we're not judging incisions, all right? We're not comparing incision sizes over here. Come on now. Come on. We all know my incision size is way bigger. No competition there. None at all. It's fine. It's fine. Just stop while you're ahead. Stop while you're ahead. This is a lot more terraforming than you were expecting. It is a lot. Yeah. A lot of freaking terraforming. You say your incision's pretty average. It's respectable. Respectable. Yeah. Definitely respectable. Not the size of the incision. It's the motion of the tools. True. Yeah, yeah. If they're able to get it done with limited tool size, you know, they probably are pretty accurate. Yeah. Makes sense. Looking good. I'm almost out of dirt. Making a mob farm, I see? Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Making a mob farm. And thus the tomb was sealed. The mobs will never escape. Crash the server again for more free dirt. Yes. Yeah, can we get another server crash, please? I wouldn't mind some more dirt. Please. I'm the opposite of let there be light. Let there be mobs enclosed here forever. And done. How's it look? Not bad, not bad. Few trees will look pretty good. You need to clip. Wait, there's a clip badge now? Since when? That's kind of cool. You guys should clip more. If there are clip-worthy things. Oh man, this would be a great place for a Dollar General. Oh, that would be right. Rage the Villain. Thank you, by the way, for that gifted sub to Well Mishta. Thank you for that. Just waiting for all the out of context clipping. Oh god. Some people have their clips turned off. Those people aren't fun. A 7-Eleven is one of the pop-up. Dude, there's a Dollar General where I live on every street corner. I get it though. I live in a city that has like a poorer population. But my god, dude, we have like, I swear, 15? I don't know. Maybe that number is about accurate. I mean, it sounds like I'm exaggerating. There's like 15 Dollar Generals here. There is literally one every mile. Less than a mile. Every 500 feet, there's a freaking Dollar General. It's crazy. Yeah. Like, I get it, I guess, convenience. But is it really convenient? I don't know. That's a lot of Dollar General. I feel like at this point, though, Dollar General is just like... They're just using the store itself as a storage unit. You know, all of them are just warehouses, mini warehouses. Because that's what it looks like on the inside of them. They're just filled to the brim with junk. It's just like crap on the floor everywhere. You know? What's a Dollar General? I don't... They're dollar stores. You can look them up. You can Google what they look like. They are little stores that just have a bunch of random goods in them. They'll have like some cleaning supplies. They'll have a few like canned goods, you know, stuff like that. Just literally everything. They'll have all kinds of random things. But yeah, I swear they're like using them as like storage units at this point. There's just crap everywhere. Should be a crime for the dollar store to be selling things for like $5. Oh, there's a lot of stuff in dollar store that's not $1. Very rare you're gonna find anything for $1 in that place anymore. Used to be able to go and get toys, you know, as a kid. I remember you go to the dollar store and get a toy, but it was always the running joke. Like parents would be like, you know, that's gonna break, right? In like a day. They weren't wrong. They were never wrong. It's crazy. It's how crazy I was to not believe my parents back then, but when the dollar store sub isn't $1, oh god. It is that way though. It's not $1. There's like a Dollar General, there's Dollar Tree. I think Dollar Tree still does dollar stuff. Five Below is worse. Five Below, yeah, Five Below is interesting. Did you know Dollar General has a Five Below knockoff store? They bought out. They have another company that they'll pop up their stores. They're Dollar Generals, but they are meant to mimic Five Below. It's a very interesting concept. We have one here. The only way you would know it's a Dollar General is because you walk in and you're like, yeah, that's definitely a Dollar. This is definitely a Dollar General. Yeah. Right. Olin, we have, I could not even, I'm not even gonna try and pronounce it. I can't. It's, what's the name of the Dollar General knockoff of, Five Below? Forgetting the name of it. Can't remember the name of it. No, not Family Dollar. No. Pop. Oh, there it is. There's Pop Shelf. There you go. Look it up. Pop Shelf. That's what it's called. It's called Pop Shelf. Pop Shelf. It's new, so you may not have one where you live. We definitely have one here because for some reason Dollar General likes to really target like lower wage earning communities. So if you live in a city that's not necessarily lower wage earning, you probably won't see one, but we have one here. It looks like an IRL TikTok shop. What's funny is when we went, my sister came and visited, and we just were like going to random stores, and I'd never been in there. We went in there. There was one employee, and I was like, wow, very, very much a Dollar General thing. Just have one employee. Super understaffed. All kiosks. So you just go in there, you grab your stuff, and then you self-scan and leave. And I was like, man, this is not the shopping experience. Like, if you go shopping, you typically don't want it to feel like Amazon. Like, you could just do that at home. So why even go to a store like that? Why even leave the house at that point? You could just literally buy everything there on Amazon. I don't know. It means hello everyone. That's an interesting way of naming like a company. Like a store that's like, hello everyone. Like it's very welcoming. I've done said it once, I'll probably end up saying it again. Dollar General introduced poverty and increases crime. Not just me, a known financial fact, maybe a town's ban. So you think that Dollar General itself is increasing crime, or the fact that when there is lower wages, there's the increased chance of crime and they just happen to put their stores in those locations? How does Dollar General encourage crime? That doesn't make sense to me. I don't know how that encourages crime. I could definitely see how, like, there may be higher crime or there may be higher crime in areas that are lower wage earning. That can make sense to me. When you have less, you're probably more likely to try and survive, and stealing is definitely a part of that. Not gonna lie, that would definitely be the case. Most of us would probably resort to that if we had to. That just sounds like natural survival instincts to me. New shop.
What a great series this is. I am so following the videos of the other SMP members. Man, what a great project and super content, hugging face emoji, love it. Keep on the good work, A-OK hand emoji.
Yes. Thank you. Cleanse Lover, thank you, by the way, for the 7 months. Glad you're enjoying the videos. Yeah, it definitely sounds like correlation, not causation. Yeah, I don't think the Dollar General has their hands deep rooted into high crime rates. I think that is just simply where they decide to put their stores. Yeah. Not unless they're selling drugs. I don't know if the I would say like drugs and stuff, that just comes with a different kind of crime. That comes with a different kind of crime, not necessarily that can lead to violent crime when it comes to people on people. But I don't know, that's just I just don't see how the dollar store contributes to a crime rate. I don't know how that would work. I don't think that's the case. All I know is that when you walk into a Dollar General, at least around here, it straight up looks sad. It looks like they just don't have enough employees, which is unfortunate, especially for the employees that do work there. It just looks like there's just no one working. And so you just have just product everywhere. There's product like laying in the floors. It's just all over the place. Oh yeah, prices are definitely not great. That's very true. I bet the person who originally, I don't know who the original owner was, but I'm sure like when that store originally was concepted and stuff, it had helping people in mind, right? That was probably its original goal, was to provide, you know, products for people. But that's definitely not how it is. It's more like a convenience store. You worked at a Dollar General once? Helped set up the new store in your hometown. Was only staffed by 2 people at a time, pretty much. Yeah, that's how it is. My cousin, I think, works as a manager at one, not where I live here, but in another smaller town nearby. Has a lot of solid food options. They're usually, though, more expensive to buy the food there. It may seem cheaper, but most food products, at least in the United States, is sold by a bulk rate. So, like, the more of a food product that you buy, the cheaper overall that food product will be. And when you buy something from, like, the Dollar General or small convenience stores, you're buying a small amount of that product, so the price is usually higher than as if you bought more of it somewhere else, like at Walmart or like a bigger grocery chain. It appears to be cheaper, but it's not. Yeah, if you're a one person, maybe, yeah. I don't know. I still feel like they the places that they put their stores definitely does feel targeted. Very much targeted. Guy I went to high school with, he worked at Dollar General. He said he got 10% discount. We all bugged him. Oh no. When I was younger, I worked at a McDonald's, dude. We got like free food. After our shift or like during our lunch break, we would get food. I was like, this could get dangerous, you know? Like I could get, like, thankfully I was like a pretty skinny guy back then, but I was like, my God, dude, if you worked every day and you're eating like $6 worth of McDonald's every day, like that's not good. Like that's not good at all. What the heck? Like those kind of discounts can get kind of rough. Has anyone looked into what Dollar General's lobby's for? No, I've not. I love how we just got on a random tangent of Dollar General. There's a lot of other chains that are like it though, but yeah. Now's when it would be a good time to put my beacon down. I gotta remember where my beacon's at. Never mind, there it is. I gotta grab some rockets. Soda's dangerous, really easy to drink, a lot of calories. Oh yeah, for sure. My wife and I, it's been like 3 years, I think now, that we switched over to sugar-free. If we were ever going to drink sodas, we drink sugar-free sodas for the most part, or I always do. Those tend to be 0 calorie, which is nice. Stop drinking sodas after a kidney stone. I feel like you get a kidney stone though from anything, especially if you sit for long times. I know truck drivers suffer from them. Well, it's getting rockets, right? I think truck operators tend to suffer more. It could also be their diet. Sugar-free Pepsi. You know what my favorite sugar-free soda is? Oh my God, my favorite sugar-free soda has to be the 0 sugar A&W root beer. I swear, it is so dang good. I don't understand how they made it taste like that. It's probably magic chemicals, but it's freaking good. It's so good. If you like root beer, oh man. It's good. Good soup. Good soup. Get this beacon down. Oh, that's right. I don't have a rail. What does root beer taste like? I don't know. It's kind of got like a licoricey taste to it. Slight licoricey taste to it. It tastes warm and comfy. That's what root beer tastes like to me. It's warm and cozy. Tastes like medicine. Yeah, it tastes like medicine. Sure. You got 2 trucks? Yeah, one's my storage truck, and the other one's junk in the truck. Yeah. I also have the Beaconator 9000. Beacon, it's the Beacon 9000-ator. Portable Beaconatron. Root beer tastes like a hug to me. Yeah, root beer's comforting. It's nice. Some people like it with alcohol. I don't personally like it with alcohol, but I know there's a lot of people that do like it with alcohol. But regular root beer, delicious. Caffeine free. Won't keep you up at night, so you can drink it in the evening and not feel too bad about it. Yeah. I like me some good old A&W root beer. Don't get it often, but when I do. And boy, if you can get one from like an A&W root beer, they have it kegged. So you get like fresh kegged root beer. Oh, that's when it's really good. Like fresh kegged root beer is, I don't think there's anything better than that. There's a massive root beer culture here because of the Mormonism. What's root beer and Mormonism have to, what's that got to do with anything? What? Can you not have caffeine as a Mormon? There's so many, you can't even have chocolate. Doesn't chocolate have caffeine in it? Is that a thing? I don't know. You cannot? You can't eat chocolate as a Mormon. I would never be able to be a Mormon. The hell with that. Not for me. I love my chocolate, dude. Chocolate's delicious. I feel bad for every Mormon I know now. I didn't know that. Sad. Dang. RIP. I think Missouri has like a big they have that big Mormon church here, I think. Like the headquarters. I've told this before in chat, but I did let like I mean, it's nothing against other people's religions or anything like that, and I could care less. Everybody does their own thing, right? But man, I love learning, so I let them into the house. It was just some young guys. They were doing their missionary work or whatever it's called. I wanted to learn about it, and I pressed them on, like, you know, some of the later beliefs, but like the whole idea of like getting to choose to let your wife into their perceived heaven or not was a bit much for me, and I was like, that's an interesting take. And that was it for me. That was enough for me. I was like, I'm good. That's all the information I needed to know. I just didn't like the idea of my wife having like less perceived rights than I do. Doesn't make sense to me. Chosen loves his wife. I do very much love my wife. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure, like I said, everybody's got their own belief system, and it's completely understandable. Wasn't for me, though. But I did love learning, and I enjoyed their company and them taking the time to chat with me and letting me kind of understand, because before then, I had no idea what they were about. It was nice to hear them. And I'm sure they were happy to talk to somebody that was also willing to listen too. Because, man, I bet that's got to be rough, you know? Doing the, what are they called? Where they go knocking on the door and stuff. That's got to be tough. You know, the amount of people that probably just slam the door in their face. There's boys. What do they know, you know? Yeah, they were on a mission. Yeah, a mission. That's got to be pretty rough. Why do they do that? Because people don't like to be bugged. People don't like intrusion. People don't like soliciting. It's very much soliciting. A lot of communities don't allow soliciting at all in their communities. Like, why do they go around from door to door? Oh, why do they go around from door to door? To try and get more people into their church, into their belief system. 100%. That is a part of their mission thing. That's pretty common knowledge for most people. You've never had them come visit before. See a lot. Yeah, recruitment. Yeah. What's a community without its numbers, you know? I love how we went from Dollar General store to now Mormon. But I still didn't know that they can't have caffeine. Is that true? I feel like I might be taking in information that's not true, and then I'll just believe it as true for the rest of my life. I'll have to look that up myself, because they could have just said that when they were at the front door, and I just would have been like, oh yeah, sorry, you guys can leave now. I like my chocolate too much. I'm sorry. I like my chocolate way too much. Chocolate, I like my coffee. Dude, if I ain't got coffee, No, I love my coffee. I just like my regular coffee. Coffee feels like grandma's house to me. That and the smell of cigarettes. Nothing like the smell of cigarettes and coffee in the morning. I hate the smell of cigarettes, but still it does remind me of grandma's house. Multiple friends grew up morning. Caffeine is a drug. They're strictly against drugs. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, no thank you. But caffeine's in so many things naturally. That's... Oh man, there's so many things I'm sure that they consume that if that's considered a drug, I mean everything's a drug at that point. Anything that metabolizes in your body and changes your body in any way should be a drug. That's interesting. Yeah, food in general. Just food in general. Interesting. I bet I would have loved like studying different religions and stuff like that in school. What was that? What study is that? I forget the name of it. Is it religious studies? Might be religious studies. Be interesting. Is it theology? I love stuff like that. I personally wouldn't be religious. I don't know how many of those scholars are actively religious. I don't think I probably would. But I would love learning about other people's cultures and religions. I find it fascinating. Just watch your new video? You're the best player? Oh, what do you mean? I'm not the best player. No, not by a long shot. I may be one of the better teachers on this server. I would consider myself more of a teacher than a player sometimes. I love to teach. Like, I feel like I feel happy if somebody watched a video and they learn from it. Like, if somebody watched the video and learned from it, I'd be so happy. Absolutely learn how to do storages with packagers and stock tickers from you. Really like the factory you made. I still feel like the I will say this. When it comes to create in this new update, the setup that I did for the storages, that actually might be one of the best ways to access a vault. A single vault. By far, that has to be one of the best ways to access a vault. Doesn't require rotational energy. Doesn't require much at all to even put together. Isn't reliant on those things, so if a system fails, it's always accessible. You don't have to rely on packagers. Or frog ports sending things. So I think it's pretty sick. Bro, did you just shoot my minecart? Bro just shot my minecart. You watch Beardstone to know the long winding route on how to do create. Long winding route. What does that mean? Long winding route? Winding route? Oh, it's daytime now. Look at that sneaky guy over there. Alright, the creepers are kind of worrying me, especially around the trucks. The only downside is there's no crafting grid. Yeah, but you can put crafting tables on your setup. You request the craft, immediately throw it in here, craft it from JEI. Very quick. You have to have a full factory like that if you're wanting to do request crafting. Well, you can't do request crafting. You have to do in-stock crafting. If you set it to 1, though, it would be a request craft. It'd always keep 1 in stock. I'm keeping like 9 stacks in stock, though. Hi, brother. Don't you do it. All right, let's take a look at what we got so far, because for the day, we're going to have to start wrapping it up. Here's what I got so far. There needs to be some stone mixed into this bottom section.
Let's go.
I wanted to ask about your minecart insurance policy. Yeah, it's very limited. But here's kind of what we're looking at. All right, we got this going. Eggs, thank you for the raid. Guys, be sure to follow Eggs if you haven't. Go over and give Eggs a follow. Here, let me get that shout out command. Eggs is playing on here with us. There you go. When this pops up, click that follow button, chat, if you wouldn't mind. Give Eggs a big old fat follow over there. Click that big old button, you know. Oh, who is it? Hello? Oh my God, Sam. Look at it. You see it? I need to add stone to the bottom section of the dirt.
Whoa.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
That's a lot.
I mean, yeah, you are very high up in the world there. Or like, well, yeah, high up from the water. Yeah.
Yeah. A lot.
Yep. Yeah, that's a lot.
Were you cooking?
It's actually it's looking good.
It's so
I set
far.
up a shop, Chosen.
You got a shop. You set the shop up.
Two
Two
in
shops.
fact. Do you want to see?
Yes, I do.
Yes.
All right.
Everybody go follow Eggs.
Yeah, that's what I said. Follow Eggs.
Exactly.
Let's see. Did you put it inside the... Oh my God. Fix the leg. Oh. Oh my God.
All right.
I noticed the
so
tiny train. Cute.
What do you mean tiny?
It's so tiny. It's cute though. Hey, you know, it's not about the
I'm
size.
very insecure about the size of my locomotive. I'm very insecure, Chosen.
Yeah, it's tiny, but it's adorable. It's very nice.
I feel like it's when you guys get your big locomotives out, and
I mean, we won't get them out often, probably.
Right. Anyways, Moss shop.
Well, there's not like a guy shooting me over here anymore. Oh, look at his little hat.
No.
His little adorable hat.
Yeah, this is Fimmy the horse the second.
Oh, wait, you can name them and then put them on here.
I know, but Fimmy is very this Fimmy the horse is very temporary. We're waiting for a new arrival of pillagers.
You're gonna have all
Fimmy the
pillager
horse,
shops?
The first was very temporary. Very temporary.
I don't know. This guy's rearing to sell me some stuff.
Yeah, you can buy moss at least. Anyways, that's not all. I actually bought 2 stands.
Oh my God,
this
I'm gonna
is
buy
a
moss.
temporary moss shop because I don't have any flowers yet. But this will, as you can see, Beardy actually specifically made this for my flower stand, and I saw it and I was like, Beardy, I want to make a flower stand in here, and he was like, yep, that will be a lot of diamonds.
Yeah.
Anyways, this over here, which I haven't detailed at all because I literally just bought it and set it up. Rockets, gunpowder.
Oh, I need this. Yeah, the gunpowder for sure. Oh, trying to buy me out of all of my Gonna buy me out of all of my
Don't
diamonds?
pretend that you aren't making
Whoa.
any diamonds up there, Chosen. I've spent tons.
know
No,
what
no,
you're
I
talking
mean-
about.
I've spent me and Beardy. We were like, yeah.
I
went
was
for a shopping trip
wondering- I
earlier
was
in
wondering-
Chosen's.
I was wondering who spent like 50 something diamonds on the day of opening the shop.
Oh, that must have been Beardy or Foxy. You know.
Well, I looked up in here and I was like, I bet it was Beardy because of all the
Well,
girders.
I've sort of just priced these as vanilla prices, but I feel like our economy with drills and stuff will be higher, so this is a starting price.
Yeah, this
know?
is fine. This is fine. I
I
need the
think we're fine.
rockets.
If-
The
if no
rockets
one
are fine.
buys, then, you
The
know,
gunpowder?
The rockets are fine. The thing
gunpowder
is,
I
I
need.
don't want you. I guess
The-
maybe like,
Yeah, I get it. Yeah, the rockets.
maybe we
Yeah,
run
this
two
is-
two diamonds
Well,
for now.
if you think about it, how many
Yeah, you
how many
got paper.
rockets get made?
From one stack, that's 3. That's why I priced it at 3 because you get 3 stacks for one stack
Yeah,
of gunpowder.
that seems good. Do 3. Otherwise, you'll have people just
Okay,
buy
okay,
the
okay.
gunpowder and then yeah, that's fair.
And it's also not automated right now.
Yeah, because you know who will immediately take advantage of that.
Foxy.
Oh yeah, very much so. Yeah, can't let that happen.
I
Yeah.
can't let that happen. No,
No.
I learned that the hard way. I have no iron.
He will
because he's-
immediately look at it and he'll go, "Oh, let's make my own," and then he'll try to sell
can
back.
save
He'll
money?
create
Yeah, and then
a
he'll try to
one
sell
up
it back.
shop.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Can't have that. Can't
Yep.
have that. But I imagine it gets cheaper, more expensive. Depends on how the economy goes, you know, and you know if there's any sales and all of that. You know?
Yeah, I'll definitely buy rockets for sure, and then gunpowder
Yeah.
as needed for these.
Yep.
I don't know
Yeah. I'm
S
not- I'm not
symbols.
touching those.
They look like little S's.
They look like something. I'm gonna go back to my locomotive.
Okay. Your tiny little train. I love it. Adorable.
Okay. Oh, do you want to see? Wait. Do you want to see the bistro wagon?
The bistro.
Yeah, we got a bistro cart in here.
Oh,
Buy
oh,
chicken and soup.
oh my goodness.
With a little, there's a little cabinet in the corner there as
So
well.
you're
yeah.
telling me you made a lava chicken shop?
La 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 lava. Chicken.
Jesus.
Oh, I fall down onto the tracks. Hold on, let me just get back up here. I gotta go into first class. All cabinets are actually first class.
Oh, that's fancy.
They're very fancy. Yeah.
So you're not letting
My
peasants
locomotive
ride?
is first class as well. It's fancy in here. as
No,
well.
no peasants allowed.
No. We
Oh.
we rock.
This is a coal cart.
Yeah, this is a steam train.
So you're letting all the coal dust blow onto the first class passengers.
Close the door, of course. Close the door, of course. Jeez, Chosen, you gotta close the door.
This whole train will have to be redone. This one car and just be extra sooty on the front.
It's gonna get crusty.
Oh, that would be good. That'd be good.
That'd be a good
Yes.
prank.
Oh my goodness. The front. I like the front. The front's nice.
I'm happy with it. Yeah, it's cute. Like I was trying, I did try bigger scale, going 1 block taller on like the interior, so that the walls are 3 block tall and then the roof.
Mm-hmm.
But I just didn't like how the proportions looked when I was doing it. And
Oh.
then I built this, and I was like, the proportions of this are great.
You know what's interesting? I see a lot of people building like create trains, and they very much fit this like Steam like feel of the Steam era. And a lot of Steam trains didn't have an enclosed cabin like this.
Oh, I know. No,
You
it was
know,
open.
they're just
It
like
was
kind
open to the
of
cold,
like
yeah.
you just kind of stand in the
I
back.
took a bit of inspiration, like I just wanted the closed cabin is nice, but yeah.
Oh yeah,
I
very
took
nice.
some inspiration from the Flying Scotsman. I think that one has an open back on the front there to the cold bit at least.
Very nice.
And I actually don't remember how that looks. It's a small, very close by cart. But yeah, the roof being the same level across as well from the locomotive.
Oh yeah. I've learned a lot about trains recently. For some reason, if you search like create trains inspiration on Pinterest, then you just get
Yeah.
recommended a ton of YouTube videos about trains. And so
Oh.
at night, I've just been watching how
Yeah,
trains
or you
work.
just have all of the 1,000 like the 10, 50 commenters about that are
Oh.
train experts, because
Yeah.
special interest and stuff, you know?
Oh yeah. Definitely. I like these. These are nice. The coal train.
Ugh, I don't know why this middle bit is not working. Oh, it's because there's a chute. Oh, I do need to change that. That's not good. Okay. Yeah, there's also there's a portable storage interface
it's a
underneath
moving
this.
barrel.
Yeah, they're all moving barrels because they're on a contraption. Called moving barrels.
Storage interface.
There's a storage interface under this coal bit here, so that I could build a coal depot and input coal into it to make it go faster. Although all the
Ooh,
coal
yeah,
would
yeah.
probably be spewed out on the tracks at the moment, so not on the first cart passengers there, as I see the chute has connected on the bottom.
Does the chute actually work while it's contraptioned?
I mean,
Oh yeah, I guess it would. So does the funnels.
Yeah, funnels do, right?
Yeah, so I assume this would too.
Actually, it didn't take my diamond. Hold up, that's what the only book I have. That's. Wait, let me see if I move a little bit. Is it still in there?
Yeah, still in there.
Oh yeah. Okay, then
Maybe it's
good,
because
then I
it's
don't have to.
blocked. It's blocked up down there, so it doesn't have. Well, no, it didn't even.
Yeah,
it didn't even.
maybe if I go
It didn't even take
over-
it. It didn't even take it.
Maybe if I go over a curve then.
I doubt that. I doubt it.
Because
All
that,
right.
that wouldn't count as blocks, so maybe might not block it.
I'm gonna be working
gonna
on
let you get back
trains the
to it.
next few days, but yeah, I'm basically done for the day. Bye.
Bye.
Trains are so cool. I want to clear all of that out though. That's gonna happen soon. So soon, but this is what we got today. I think there's still a lot more to be done here. Like I need to have like things running up the wall. We'll possibly add some girders and some other things like that to this. This is the major part. Everything else is pretty nice, but some supports up the wall. I don't do a lot of designing in creative or anything like that, so I don't have like a copy of this in creative to do things like that on. So we do it all here. But yeah, I need to get more grass up on the top section, add some stone underneath the bottom in a couple of places to make it look more natural. The bottom's not too bad. Can't really see a lot of that anyways. Probably drop some bone meal down there anyways to make it look a bit more nice. But yeah, the train will run through here, we're good. Then we got to clean up the mountain. So I got a lot to do tomorrow, but I've got my car to go pick up. I'm pretty excited about picking my car up from the shop, so that's going to be really nice. I'm excited to hear if it sounds any different. Oh my god, it should. Air intake, downpipe replaced, charge pipes replaced. It's basically a new car. Anyways. All right, chat. I'm going to have to wrap up myself. I hope you guys all followed Eggs. Thank you again, bud, for the raid. Let's see. Chosen, do you see the new music disc? I have not heard it, but I did see what it looked like. Serving raw chicken in first class. Love working on cars. Oh yeah, it's great. It was definitely an upgrade to the car, not necessarily a fix to the car, but it was an upgrade. Yeah. Upgrade. Nothing a turboed engine loves more than a bigger downpipe. But I appreciate you guys for hanging out with me today. Let's see who we can find to raid. I don't know if Stam's live or if he's working on other projects. I don't know who all is live. I guess they would have posted on the Discord. Is anybody else on the SMP live? Eggs was live. Nope, just me. Sam's working on video stuff. You had birthday dinner. Well, happy birthday. Is it today your birthday? If it is, happy birthday. If not, happy belated birthday or happy early birthday. Sam. Sparkles is playing Schedule 1. You guys want to go watch Captain Sparkles make drugs? Oh, to your siblings. Okay. You should preference? Okay. Chat, now we know. Now we know when Stam's birthday is. Today is apparently Stam's birthday. We're gonna make it known that Stam's birthday is every day. So every time he streams, we'll have to head over there and say happy birthday. We'll migrate from Dark Osto to him to the everyday birthday. You know what? We can raid Modi. Modi is awesome. I haven't raided Modi in a long time. He's freaking awesome. It's like, no. Chat, I want you to give Modi the biggest hug by clicking his like button, his follow button whenever you get over there. I appreciate you guys for hanging out with me today. Got some stuff to do. Check out the links if you haven't already. There's the link tree. Give it a good old clickaruno as well. And then there's the raid message. Chosen's crew has chosen you. I thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. I'll see you back tomorrow. I'll be back on here Monday. We'll be finishing up more of this. We're working diligently on getting this train system, train track, looking nice. Looking nice. I want it to be a nice, smooth ride, which probably means we're going to end up cleaning this up tomorrow. We'll have a bit more time tomorrow. So thank you for hanging out with me today. I appreciate it. I'll see you guys. Give Modi some love. He's an awesome dude. And I'll vouch for him. All right. He'll be a little bit humble. He's a nice guy. All right. When you get over there, I'll see you guys. Bye, chat.